low. I think this is a little bit light because I'm compressed the video. Until it's done, we'll be through with the let's see. Coming down. The but Twitter. Okay. Violent. I wonder if you can type you on your keyboard. Goofy. So I'm gonna wait for 8%, and we have here need to talk about one thing. Sad, but I'll have to. It's up to you, not required. So, compressed video. Can I post a link on here? I found a link that I sent you to me. Sure, yeah, you can. I go on YouTube and I was check. Hello everyone. Live. Yes, can. Ooh, slow. Yeah. This is why I need a laptop bad. This is why I need a laptop bad. Ah. Damn it, dirty. Okay. Now can per link. And I will look. Good. Good. You will see that tomorrow. Tomorrow. You remind me. So, what is your update with your friend and your roommate? So, my friend didn't actually want to go. Hey.
Hi.
So, I'm on live right now, and that girl is online. So, I need to know what the update with that roommate thing.
Who are you talking to?
Casey, Jennifer.
Left me out. No, I'm saying. Hi, everyone. What's
Are
up?
you still there? Okay. Okay. So,
What's up?
So,
Me?
Then last good. I'm compressed the video. Right now, I'm compressed the video. It's taking a lot of RAM memory. It's almost done. So we need to talk about one thing.
What?
Are you waiting for me?
Yeah. What do we
Okay. Talk about Daniel.
Daniel?
Daniel. Okay, me and April, we did go to his live, and YouTube did able to comment because we that comment, and YouTube itself turned off the comment. And then we told him, I emailed him, I said, your comment turned off. He started a new live, saying we want comment everything perfect, saying YouTube banned that live. So we have to be more careful with young people in our lives.
Okay. Yes, I agree. I didn't know that. I thought it
Me
would be
either.
fine if the kid was on my live. I think it's fine if it's with me or another adult. I think
Right.
I need to research more. But now I'm very cautious because what if YouTube takes down my channel because I let a minor on my live? Because you
Minor.
all know I swear, I joke, I'm very sarcastic, and YouTube might be like, that's not appropriate for 11-year-old.
Right.
So, tonight I plan to do more research on that, and I think have to make a rule where it must be 18 and up.
Right. That's setting up. That's setting up.
Mm.
Setting up.
But even with 13,
I know.
don't know. I'm not really good at.
I
That's
can.
not, you know, I swear to. So it's hard for me to be like, be good, be good. It's hard. So I think I might have to new rule 18 and up. Hello, Anne. Hello, Tiara. Hello, peace and love. But yeah, I feel bad. Daniel, he needs. I was hoping it would work for him. I was really hoping he could.
So, she froze. But, yeah, she froze. Damn it. She froze. I looked in my life. She froze too. So, she froze. Okay. I have no problem with young people showing a kid debate. Family friendly. I have no problem with that. So, for like I quit. So, I think it's not fair because what about deaf hard hearing? This is our communication with other people. Deaf can, hearing can, but our life way for the young. Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That I'm afraid of. So I feel bad because like we did coach him set up your own peer to peer, But YouTube said no. YouTube said no. Ban. Inside. Yeah. So how is that fair to an 11-year-old boy where he can, but him he can, young teenager, young who can message or talk on the phone, So, and uh, maybe we can't have minor on here anymore. I used to have two minor on my website, so I could parent back then. Signed up, told how old he is, but I say run away from us, from OC and all that. Now I think two persons that joined my site long ago. They put fun on it. Yeah, so I asked her that my password again, and she said nothing. The lawyer can't do anything about your iPad. Let's get a new one. They have one. I had one when I was young. I had a step counselor. Step counselor. Able to her in. So we're trying to keep the debate about that situation where John Minor, but and then now I did, but Daniel made a think you need to get your uncle give you permission to do internet. No, that's what I was doing. Come on, yes. Yeah. Let me send me the link. Send me the link on what. So that I still want to talk about that because I want to make sure that everyone understands that under A we have to if we have under A in our life, now you should recognize his grade he got banned from that live. Now they have that in the record on YouTube, then you will recognize his face again on in any other blog. Which is his face, and then my then our live and our shadow, so we can't take that with anymore. I mean, cool guy and all that. I think he's better off on Wish, where I think that still got to get it up, but still need legal permission from the parent or legal guardian. Yeah, that's it up. After he got banned from the live, I did my research. BP went live and showing his I'm excited. While I'm cooking dinner. Good shot. His live first live comment got disabled. Right? Disabled. Right? Screenshot, photo, and it says, let you know your comment disabled. YouTube disabled his comment. That comment. Disabled. So he realized, oh, disabled live again. It was for a good 5 minutes, maybe 8 minutes. Then you took better. I think I can show the photo. No, I don't have it. I don't have on a computer. No, see, I can show you. Today, then I will show you the screen top. I will show you in a minute. Yeah, well, I think you can find it through Google. Easy to find through Google. Okay. Setting it up. I will show you. How it is live. Too late. You can leave it. Too late. That was his live and got removed. Damn. So he got removed. His phone got removed. Wow. Oh shit. Got banned right there. With my own eye. So he is the young boy, 11 years old. Daniel. My name, better name, Duck. Daniel, the young boy that came, he's 11. So we have to be careful with. Now I know it's Duck, but just have to wait 2 more years. 2 more years, shit. And then right that's it. I just want to be clear about it. And she does like it. I don't think it does that. By law, they have a law now about. Oh, they have a law about that. I told him to find your peer your age. You can go lie together. I don't know where, but paper, I think paper you can. But yeah, you do? No. It's tough. Hold my arm. Excellent. So it's tough. I mean, I can't imagine what you expect 11-year-old boy to do. All right. What do you expect him to do? We're not really wrong, but we can't take the risk of him being in our lives, and then we get banned for him. You know, all my hard work on this channel, I put a lot of work on this channel and a lot of time, even on it. Then, yeah, I know. I feel bad. I'm like, What the fuck do you expect us to do? Especially death. Death. Yeah, you can. Or either way, you can see me or look at So I did told him during WTV because no age limit, no, no.
I don't know what happened.
I told P in an email I do during WTV you can still go with comments on no age limit.
Okay. Anyways, I don't remember what I was saying before.
Yeah,
but I think I will change my live. You can comment, fine, comment, time, but join, I think 18 up because I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube or Twitch or Twitter or whatever.
Right.
But I feel bad because he needs that socialization.
That's what I said.
For live talk, he likes that.
That's what I said. Staff and coronavirus. What do you expect him to do?
Many people have killed themselves because they're isolated.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. I. What the fuck?
I love Daniel, but after today, seeing YouTube take down the live 3 times and first time disabled the comments, second time YouTube, third time disabled comments again. So I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, we want to be clear. We like him, yeah. We just don't want to with our hard work on the channel. Exactly. Okay. 22. What is this? Where you go? Beauty. Let's see.
Oh, if YouTube will like his channel that. Damn, I didn't realize that's serious. Because AI computer can young kids.
AI.
Take time. Well, I'm planning to see if I can contact YouTube support to see how to do this. I think Daniel his uncle has to set up an account. Daniel's uncle has to set up an account and give YouTube permission. That's fine. Daniel can go live. That's what he has to do.
Okay, Ben. Ben. You missed it. There you go. You can his YouTube channel. Did he set it up?
Don't send me your YouTube channel.
There you go.
I have to post my description to active for a few people.
Right. So,
I will go live tomorrow, and I will ask as many people.
To support everyone.
No peace and love, no. But YouTube says parent must give YouTube permission that kid like me, my son, he's
What the fuck? Yo! Not gonna be a good day for her. So that's that. That's it for that happened, but if you know, email me, email me, email me. Wait, if you want to that, yeah, I believe that young people have the right to do YouTube no matter what. It's called ageism, but based on age. Oh no, oh God, fit. When I grew up, I hang out with. I was like 15 to 10. I hang out with one 20 older. I learned a lot from them. And it's getting better and worse. That's right. That's right. Son was on in it too. That's why it crashed. How you do all this? You gotta do a vlog, teach us how to do all the pop-up. We swim. You see the top corner? Hold on. Better. Boo, 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 boo. That between.io. And now the comment gone. Fuck. Seriously? Shit. You do all this. You gotta process it. I don't want to use my child and my flaw to gain fuel or anything. I rather, me. I show the flaw. And I don't want the flaw and force my family to be part of the flaw. So I always ask, okay, you flaw. Yeah, you're fine, you're okay, flaw. So that's it. Not. I have permission. I don't want, dress my son in the flaw and without him, with his permission. But I do once when I ask my son, you want to flaw? No, I hope she sees it. Okay.
I think someone in my building is trying to hack and use my internet.
You change the password in 1.5?
I'm trying to, but I don't know how. I was trying to figure it out again. It works again.
Easy.
The reason why I think that I've lived here 6 years, I've had internet and never had this happen before. With Apple, I have MacBook, iPad, iPhone. So all of them want to share your Wi-Fi password. No, I don't want to. So I think someone clicked trying to join it because they keep asking me over and over, you want to share your Wi-Fi password? And I click no, but
Easy to change password. When you look in the back, I will fraud and show you how to set your own password on router better.
I'm going to try that after. If that happens again, I'm going to try again.
Friend comments, don't friend comments.
I have VPN. Yeah, I changed password. I was
VPN private.
and if that happens
again,
password. But I've never experienced that before, so it's like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh. Virtual private network. Virtual private network. Me anonymous. That one. You're using that right now? That will make your internet slow, as you know. That no VPN is you pay for that or no?
I don't know. The guy came set it up. I have full.
Regular internet. You can install VPN on your computer to prevent people getting in your computer. That's all. They have a software for that.
I know I have the paper he gave me has information, but I just used the passwords. So I don't know.
Carl would know more than I do. So,
but when it shut off, I contact Spectrum because I can text right away. I asked, did someone hit telephone pole or something? They said, no, nothing's going on around here. So,
yeah.
I don't know, but I think someone's trying to get in. Bubba! Does your internet work now? Okay. I don't know what's going on. If it happens again, I'm going to have to change the password, which you have to enter the new password and all of
Right. Without VPN, your internet will be faster. Because VPN takes time, different internet fiber. It takes forever to use VPN.
I think I'm using the regular right now. I do know I have that option, but I don't.
Yeah, I definitely don't use that on live. It will slow down. Ivan, I put up with you. Ivan, I put up with you for a while. I get time to let you know that he's going home.
I'm not trying to be mean, but he did try to join last night, and I did not invite him on mine last night. I did not invite him last night. He did, but because I feel frustrated when people.
Why? That's it. That's it. Richard. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, so that we want to, be more chat about more things here and not just a comment, not just to open-minded throwing in what's on your mind, So that's why I want today to talk about this thing because that bothers me, but at the same time I feel bad. TP. No, TP. So yes, I got your email. Okay. Yeah, I got your email. Yes. Listen, I will reply. I'm always busy. So.
Well, back. I know. Not finished what I'm trying to say. tonight or tomorrow, I'm planning to see if there's a way I can contact YouTube to ask what happens if a minor joins my lives. Because I want to make 100% sure that I'm not risking my channel at all, you know. So I plan to do that tonight or tomorrow. I think.
Well. First subscriber, too.
Okay. Order. Is there not? Okay. Is there not? Okay.
I can talk anytime if you want me to. I turn you off.
I can't
I
talk.
turn you back on. You
I'm
better.
Are you I set up lamp. My lamp. Like so, picture seem more clear. What yellow? But I don't understand. What the fuck was that? Why you mute me? Oh, that's sure. Bad boy, bad boy.
Please sound or something. Ah. 我还别老王干，我还别了。
But if there's a World War III, Ken.
Gone.
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 Call my family. You alive or you already which? How?
That is it. Go to your parents' house.
No peace and love. No, we just. We're just discussing it.
Nothing happened. Frank got an email. I said it's possible, but it can happen either, but today, nothing. Can't promise, can't preview, can't.
Yep, we'll have World War III. All us fucking dead. All of us.
Did it. You made me die fun. I'm lucky.
Oh, boom! Dead. Float space. That sucked. All that work. Ugh. You have to pay for it. But still a lot of work. That would be me. I'm done. That's me.
I mean, you still have another one or?
fail. Talk whatever. But no, fail. Fail. I get good. That's not my channel. That's the Harold channel. Tammy or me? Tammy.
Oh, Tammy.
See.
Tammy. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
Tammy, please stop for me. Stop for me.
Now. Now. Just now. 4 days ago. 20, 21, 20. Ow! You thought you went where you Where? Where? Let me know. He's alive. I'm lost.
Barbara, come here to Kansas. I tried to want a stack of 20 cornerbacks.
20, 21. People. I'm just saying. I for you. For you. For you. For you.
What you?
I'd rather let down. So, we back to back here doing it. Oh, haven't it online. Anything ready? You know, the reason why I found that far because um the one that Deb goes to by phone. I I've been looking for his Facebook account on Facebook. Decided to type his name. That far showed up. Right. Yeah, good detective. How long was it?
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Because I love Harold when I was
Wait,
on my.
wait. I can't show. That's the point. I was looking. Okay, I'm gonna explain. I'm looking for Thomas. Hold come, and her father up. She would put on Thomas. Hold come on fear for her life. So if I he would with him. That's why. Damn. Right. No. Thomas her video and put it in her and he's playing and she claimed that he quit. So I didn't want her flaw in here that y'all would quit. Forget it. So uh,
Harold, just go ahead and
okay.
what
Yeah, I could. She said that she went to school. Her teacher got sick with something, stuff teacher. We just tell you, I think 5 kids with different class. And she won in a different class. So the group is hearing with principal and with other teachers. She's like 7th grade, she with the 9th grade. So she only one.
she was 9th grade. She went into 11th grade class.
But oh yeah, okay, that right.
She was sitting 11. She's only one 9th grade.
And the teachers about the class. So 9th grade and 11th grade, all 11th grade. Look, all. And you probably play better than me.
Okay. So one girl, I don't know her name. I call her whatever, Anne, whatever. And her teacher's sick, so they have no sub teacher. So principal the small stuff class, small spread to other classes because no teacher there just to kill the time so teacher can't survive that class. In other class. That girl in 9th grade, she in 11th grade English class said she's fine with everyone. All 11th grade with her 9th grade friend. Fine, nothing wrong. Had fun, talk. Then class started. Teacher, her lesson, she picked and come right at the blackboard, problem solver or whatever. So Aunt Anne, very smart, good straight A student. She knows how to do English stuff. She on the blackboard. Got problem. Job. Good job. You got it. You figured out everything. Fine. Good job. All other students don't like her anymore because she's smart, teacher cat, good student. So before teacher pick come, everyone fine, get along. Then teacher pick come, then students don't like her because so her opinions who ruin and divide the students' friendship, teacher's fault. She blamed the teacher for friends fun. Then pick got it. Then students don't like her anymore. I can understand her perspective, but my opinion, not the teacher's fault because all teenagers, all kids always have to identify self, will always judge all the people no matter what happens. That's my opinion. That was interesting to watch. Someone.
Her name. Her name.
That was
She's well known. She's well known for definitely in California. Her name. Oh, Ella. Right. Ella. 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 She's very famous. She's well known. That's what. I want to know her. Oh, wait. What's that?
$51 viewers. Damn. This one.
5 people watching. 45.
Damn.
Watching it.
Woo!
Right. I know her from WTV. She did make a law about me. We'll talk about. She think I should pick one language. Should not. Should.
You
Was.
can do whatever you
But
want.
when she made that thought, I feel. Is it? She said she felt sorry for me if she would have made a flaw, but never did.
That means talking and signing, right?
Talk is silent.
Talk and sign?
Yeah.
I'm making sure that we talk and sign. Fuck off! You can do whatever you want. You're hard of hearing.
Them is part of
Don't Jeff, we don't fit here. We will do both. Fuck off.
Them is part of big. Them is part of big.
Yeah, very true.
That. Yes. Netflix, yes. Yeah, I was very. Yeah, on YouTube. Something.
I don't like her, but I don't like her. She's a strong woman.
Oh, my bad.
You're good. I can hear my. Huh?
I'm trying to find that vlog. Hold on. Oh.
Because you got it. Avene! No, not night. Perfect. Send me a link, please, Harold. Send me that link. I don't understand why. Okay, deaf community, we struggle with the hearing world. So you would think deaf community want to support strong, but deaf community really drag down anyone who's like Cheyenne, for example. She does YouTube, she does good blogs, but people her. She left all that. But the hearing community, ooh, strong support deaf than deaf people do to other deaf. You think deaf would want to support all, but hearing does that. Why? Right. Yes, I don't understand that. It confuses me because deaf people understand frustrations that we face every day in the world. We have a lot of frustration. Deaf people understand that, but yet at the same time, I'm not supporting you. You're on your own. I'm making life worse. It don't make sense.
Wait. Oh. I remember. Now, that girl I told you weekend, that few, I don't.
We had a deaf woman in there.
No, I talk about that. I will remember that. Yeah, I will remember. Whatever.
What the fuck? Another thing that is confusing. Oh. Another thing. Harold. Rosie, come. Good point. She said because deaf people feel oppressed, so they do it to other people to feel better about themselves. That's
Yeah,
true.
it's fun.
Sad.
Fun.
True, but sad. I struggle. I feel oppressed, so I will other people. No, it doesn't work. You have to. You experience that oppression. You should want to change that, make it better for them. You know what I mean? Make the next generation better than the last generation.
I admit. I was there. I was part of that beginning. To realize why people can find one ball petty shit. What is it? With drag you out and then they will pull you down and would make you feel like shit. I've been seeing a lot of people, for example, like I seen one vlogger, I can tell he's not really a strong person, but does people poop stop all thing. we have to ignore the negative and continue. So that's why I gotta, show example, them going, know those negative. I was there.
Other Tammy.
Right.
Yeah. Help! Now. Right, make it better. That's another thing that is confusing about the deaf community. For me, well, I've seen it too, but my experience too. When I graduated high school, because I grew up mainstream with hearing, not socialized with deaf much. When I graduated, I want to taste the deaf community. I want to see what it feels like. So I started going to deaf events. I tried to socialize, but seems like come join the deaf community. But once you're in, it's like a gang mentality. Must join, stay strong, deaf. You can't do anything else. Must stay fully deaf. But once nope, get out of here. You're not good enough.
Look.
Mentality. Yeah, I understand completely. Even people struggle with that. Even hearing people struggle with that. Many people don't vlog but I feel like the deaf community is worse. They will criticize everything. You look fat, you smoke, you drink, you swear, blah, 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 everything.
I'm a loser.
Like a book.
Yeah.
One page. Big bad person.
Yeah. Right, Jimmy, right.
You're so tough.
People forgot batteries do not last forever. Oh, oh my God.
My best friend. My best friend that I grew up with.
Yeah.
My best friend that I grew up with for that Renee.
Cat.
Because Frank about Boone, my best friend that I grew up with 28 years. He has cochlear implant, strong and relies on cochlear. It works perfect for him. One night, New Year's Eve, my son was 2, I think. New Year's Eve, me and my best friend, me, We drink all night, party, pass out on the bed. She quickly put it on the table. My son, 2, 3, he woke up early, woke up later. My son played with something. Broke little broke. What's that? He broke my best friend's cochlear implant in pieces, and he wears that cochlear all day. Only time he takes it off is for sleep. He strongly relies on it. Hearing people. So when my son all broke it, cry, because I don't have $20,000 to buy a new cochlear implant. But lucky his insurance covered it because he was in time for a new cochlear. That cochlear was 20 years old, so insurance had need new one. But my heart serious for worst experience ever. But anyway, God Renee answer Tammy's question. Same. You bye. Renee, 3 bye. 3 bye. You buy cochlear, buy language, buy culture. Triple bye.
I remember my dad said that I knew that people would find out that I can't find. Right. Oh, okay. So talk about you got a cochlear implant on the bad ear, and then you got a cochlear implant on the good ear, and then she made a bad choice of getting a cochlear implant on her good ear, and now she got sick. Now the time you don't really need when we yeah, tiny. Let's talk about both cochlear implant and it's off. The balance is not in the right place. Took her a while to able to drive again, yeah. And dark, violet, still off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So cochlear implant is not 100% sure. So she explained to her that got a cochlear implant on a good ear, and now she got a bad balance, and you cannot have a perfect. You have to touch to able to touch something to make it stay stable. Cannot walk in the dark. I love dark. She used to love drugs, but now she can't because Korean can't mess up her balance. That's bad. Yeah.
Harold, do you want me to speak now?
I don't know if you want to. Ask her for me or her.
Well, I don't know if you're tired or not.
Well, one thing example, when I don't drive, I have to ride on buttons. I want bus number six. Okay, the sign six, or 6 or 8. Oh, you can't tell the difference between 8 and 6. Wow. So she can't tell the difference between 8 and 6 when she stops. Bus stop. So she has to stay still to be able to read it. Yeah, well, interesting. She watched before hours, look at the TV and caption. Sweet, sweet watch. Now, of course, ah. The matter when you brush the teeth, the eye vibrated when you watch the TV, and everything's shaking when you brush the teeth. Interesting. Yeah. Mm. Your brain is too need to reprogram.
You still use cookware or you finished off? Done. One last one.
The right so the I can't even want to take a remove it.
If Renee, if you get surgery to remove it, will that help with your balance more? Will you get more balance back?
Got it. Then if it's done. Right.
Nerve damage. Yeah.
See. Yeah. I learned that when I got hearing aid, brand new hearing aid, it's a business hearing aid, 4,500 it was. Business, yeah, digital. Business.
Better than mine.
Both.
Mine was 8,300 for one.
I mean, it's a powerful hearing aid, right? Yeah.
And
So
pretty deaf without it.
they did testing, okay, this is how much we hear. And the new hearing aid, and then they said, you should be able to hear clear on this. They didn't matter. They said, something's off. It's not right. And I realized they don't know what we can hear. What we, like, you get COVID, you're good. No, I hear shit. I'm hearing shit. They don't know how to. Kind of like
the doctors and
balance it to right back to the brain.
They assume it's one size fits all.
Right.
They assume cochlear implants will be the same for everyone, but no, everybody is different. They assume saying,
they're not the same for us. Right. I used to work with dad, especially when they kid, one of the two really fight and one of them. Wow. What the?
That reminds me of my personal experience. Traumatizing. Yeah, that reminds me of, I'm a little, my personal experience, my very first boyfriend was very abusive, very controlling, whatever.
Like bad boy.
The second person I dated, he had a cochlear implant. The first one was mad I was dating him. He threatened to break his cochlear implant because he knew if he punches it, destroys his brain. So I broke up with the second one because I was terrified for his life because I knew that he would punch him in his cochlear implant. I know where he lives. I will destroy him. So I broke up with him because of that. So that comment made me think of that. Yeah. Serious. It's very serious.
I have a question. I have a question. Did the doctor warn you if you get tasered by police, you were able to die? Right? Taser. Taser. Taser.
Taser. Oh, stun gun. No, stun gun. Stun gun.
That.
Gun.
If you get taser, you die, right? Because coincidence.
It varies. It varies, but yes, that is a high risk. It is a high risk. I did.
And more you can't.
Can't. My best friend, he has a card from the doctor that says I cannot go in metal detectors. He has a card.
Right.
He still has it.
Taser, meditation, and
I would be scared of that. I don't know if I trust that.
one more thing. What if you die? Can it or not?
But they
you're not be able to survive.
Then. But I mean, what if you die? It can't bring you back to life because of your cochlear implant.
That's okay.
But many other people, young kids, drown or whatever, they can't. That's sad.
That's happened.
Yeah.
Don't.
I will admit, when I first got out of high school and started to hang around deaf people, I was against cochlear implant. I would preach to everyone, no, no, no. But now I get older, I don't have that choice to tell them what to do with their body. So I was young, I was stupid, but now I realize, oh, cochlear implant does help some people, like my best friend. Perfect candidate for cochlear implant. I would rather some people wait until their kids are older. I'm still against baby. I'm against that. I'd rather they get older and decide for themselves, not parents decide. But yeah, I changed.
But now today, cochlear implant. Now look.
CRISPR, better technology, here, better technology.
This is even called a thing. A thing. It's a new one. A thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another one. Yeah. I'll show you. Hold on. A thing.
They do that. They do that with my hearing aids too. My hearing aids too. I plug it in, wear something with a thing around my neck, plug it to Audiot's computer. She same concept, same. Dozy, yeah. That's why I don't agree with kids getting cochlear implants. I don't agree with that. Same with piercings. I don't agree with baby girl, 3 months old. I'd rather wait till the kids are older and decide for themselves. That's the one thing I'm against. But I do realize now it's not my choice to preach cochlear implants is bad. No, it's their decision. But I don't agree with the deaf oppressing people who wear cochlear implants. I don't understand that. I don't understand why deaf people hate those who have cochlear. Yeah, that's sad. That's bullshit.
So cochlear implant.
Yeah.
Cochlear implant, and there's another one called thing. It's different. It's different. It's better than like 10 years. Inside, nothing. Inside. To play better, you have to operate it then. I got about it, you better for 10 years. 10 years. I thought I get that. You can't swim, but wait, hold on. That. So, different. So, yeah.
Stop moving it. I can't read it.
I'm looking for a video with dumping. That. Battery up to 10 years. 10 or 5 years, either one. So, you can look on it if you want. That's a DNA thing. Yeah, that's what you think. Yeah.
Dozy, Harold, can you click on her comment?
What?
Dozy, that is not true. Many people think if you get a cochlear implant, you hear little. My best friend, with his cochlear implant, he hears 99%. He hears better than I do. And I have a hearing aid. So, no, many people who have cochlear implants do hear a lot more, not a little. It's different for everyone.
Josie. Don't have to accept it. Right. You don't have to accept it. Right.
Right. Worry about your own body. Don't decide for others. You don't have that right to decide what others should do with their body. You don't have that right.
Different.
This
Not exactly. Not exactly.
that's a myth. That's a myth. You
If I were 20.
to speak at any age. Any age. You don't have to be little to learn how to speak.
Always good to have fat, the rich, and the thirsty.
This live makes me want to host to talk about cochlear implant because I feel like it's taboo topic in the deaf community, cochlear. So I think I'm going to find 2, 3 people who have a cochlear implant and tell them come interview them. People can ask questions about the cochlear. I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay. I wanted to set an example.
You will join? I will try to find more, like maybe 1 or 2 other people to join. We can all discuss cochlear, educate. Deaf people will watch. Maybe start to plant the seeds. Start. Maybe I will hold that topic if other people are interested.
I want to set an example. No, hearing, deaf to hearing, and blind to see. I watched one movie I never forget in my head. The man blind for many, many years became able to see. Now the doctor was trying to explain, okay, which one is real? This or this? The blind man can't tell the difference which is real. And deaf hands down can't tell which one's real. That sit down match with that. Sit down like an apple. It doesn't match. You have to brain function, process the brain to understand what you hear, and you have to put in your eye what you see. You have to process your eye thing. Right. They said she was walking with a friend, and the friend said, "Did you hear that?" He said, "What is it?" He said, "That was the owl." He said, "Oh, I didn't know that was the owl." So you have to practice your ear every time you hear something. You have to. That is what you have to fill in the blank. Same blind person. See, what is that? That's real. That's fake. That's photo. So that's something to think about. I learned that from John Watt. Yeah. I thought about it cool, by the way. One job code and deaf, blind, both. And sometimes with the sign and lower, you can't see the top sign. You have to open the back up and sign. You can see me because it's hard to talk with me with deaf and deaf and blind. Yeah, the sign. Whoo! I don't want that. I I hate the idea of me become blind. Okay, hearing people show to be blind. over deaf.
I don't understand that. Yeah.
What the
I don't understand why.
She'd rather blind than being deaf. She said that. Wow.
I don't understand why you would rather see nothing all day but can hear music. It's harder.
You know why? Why? Because you are not blind yourself. You don't know. Right.
But I'd rather.
Besides that.
Oh, I mean, many hearing people. I see it. If you have the choice, would you rather be blind or deaf? Many hearing people say, "I'd rather be blind."
Many.
That's worse than being deaf.
How do you know?
Because it's more struggle, more worse struggle. My mom's blind. My mom is blind. My mom's blind. Yeah, my mom's blind and deaf. She struggles worse than deaf. Worse. Because you can't see where you're going. She struggles so bad. She cries all the time. She'd rather be. She can hear little. If you yell, she can hear. Yeah, if my mom has hearing aids, she can hear little. But she said blind is worse than deaf because she sees for many years, then can't see nothing. So hard to walk, can't see in the dark's worse for her. She really struggles, and I think it's silly that hearing people say rather be blind than deaf. Like, no, blind is harder. You can't drive, you can't. I don't know. I think that's crazy.
You're crazy. Okay, deaf or blind?
Oh, me and Errol just discussing that my opinion is, yeah, my opinion. Other people, I I try to see everyone their perspective, but they never have an answer to why they choose blind and deaf. All they say, I can hear music, I can hear TV, I can hear laughter, but that's it. There's more to life than hearing music. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Your mom became blind to, she could see a little bit.
She
She
can
can't see. Oh, yes.
see shape.
Oh.
She can see color if see the color if it's close. Wow. Day is better than night. Nighttime is very hard for her. And I see her cry all the time because she can't see. She wants to clean it. She wants to, but she tries and fails and struggles, and it's hard to watch her. Ugh. She had surgery like 7 times.
Wow.
Many surgeries, almost every year. Yeah.
Wow.
Can you what?
I got kicked out of my account.
Of your Roblox account again?
Yeah, also it's not hacked because I checked my PC, sorry, not hacked.
How do you know? Why did you get kicked out then?
I don't know. I think it's just one of those old glitches. It happened before.
Maybe. Oh yeah. Maybe there's issues with Roblox.
That happened before to a lot of people.
Yeah. You might have to wait an hour or two until it comes out.
Oh.
Email.
Okay. No, there's nothing I can do about it. I didn't get an email from Roblox. No, I didn't get an email.
Okay.
Try contacting customer support. I'm live right now. I can't do anything until I'm done, baby. I'm sorry.
What does your son want? What does your son want? What does your son want? What does he want? What does he want? Oh. Yeah.
First, retina detached, surgery, back on. Second, cataracts, surgery, get a little better. Third, glaucoma, yeah. Third, surgery again. Fourth, cataract came back. Yeah, my mom will be completely blind when she. Right now, my mom's 61. Started when she was about 54, so she was struggling. Surgery early the year. Yeah, it's heartbreaking to watch her struggle. Plus, she had cancer last year. She beat it. But I feel bad because the last 5 years, worse for her. All my mom's like, never go to doctor, never went to hospital, healthy as a horse. And then the last 5 years,
Boom.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel bad for her. But that quote, hearing people rather be blind than deaf. I don't know. I disagree. I think if they blind, they will. Oh, I'm gonna. I'm deaf. I think.
I would experiment. You pick deaf or blind. I did what people say. Wait. No, it's a methadone. Anyway, it's a discussion.
So I want to host a topic now to discuss cochlear implants and educate. So the viewers who have a cochlear implant, please contact me so I can set up.
Jennifer, Casey,
Right. I'll ask them to join.
Heather, all my friends have cochlear. Most of my friends have cochlear. I'm the only one.
Join.
I thought about getting cochlear, but I don't like the idea.
My audiologist did ask me, "What cochlear?" No, I hear 90% with my hearing aids. Why would I? What's the point?
Right.
She said, "Oh, will up to 100%." Whoopee, 10% hearing more. I hear very well. I don't need rest now.
Last time I checked, cochlear, you can only hear 22 channel. 22 channel. 22 channel. 22 channel. Meaning that's how,
22 channels.
that's how much sound you can hear.
Channels? What's that?
Channel. She can find good.
Actually, you did get an email.
What?
Actually, you did get an email from
Okay.
Mailbox.
Compensated. 22 channel. Million channel right in the ear. But cochlear implant only has 22 channel.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, thank you. I was told 80 decibels or less. I don't need it. If it's above it, then you need a cochlear implant. That ear was 75. This one, I feel it's almost the same. She didn't really get more hearing when she got the second cochlear implant. Maybe a little bit more, but not much. You're right, April. If there's no,
Right.
if you hear 85 decibels or more, you should not get the cochlear implant. Yeah.
How I learned that? One person flawed, and he said that person that set up a booth talk about cochlear implant. He decided to test that person. How many channels? I don't know. He actually giving information to people. Cool. He asked how many channels. He don't know. So now you have a person. You narcissistic now. If someone come up about you, you're Korean plan. You have how many channels? I don't know. They don't know. Touch them. Make sure it's the right.
Yeah.
22 channel is called. Hold on. I'm gonna show you.
Renee just explained what that means, channel. Just explain. Harold! Renee was explaining it.
Well, I'm just showing it. So, hold on.
65 viewers. Woo! The implant that controls the electrodes has a certain number of channels. Bionic, 16 channels, and cochlears are 22 channels. Each drive one electrode, while each 12 channels drive one or two. Arrays have single electrodes rather than pairs of electrodes near the tip to minimize the diameter of the array in the narrowest part of the cochlea. Advanced bionic implants have 16 electrodes, and each one has its own current source. If the positive and negative sources are counted separately, there would be 32. It is tempting to say the implant has 16 channels. So how many channels does a normal, regular hearing person have?
I don't know. We can hear a lot. We can hear more than 22 channel.
I'm going to Google how many a hearing person channel has. I'm going to Google.
But
Google.
yeah, the thing.
I got you, Anthony. Harold, a hearing aid only has 8 channels.
8 channel. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
8.
I'm done. I'm going to go to cook. See you later.
But a cochlear.
I didn't know that.
Because I thought I hear a lot, but a cochlear
8 channel.
it has 8.
So 20 Korean pen.
That paired
Wait.
16.
Wait.
But I hear a lot.
Wait. Why out here on 8 when Korean implants are pushing? Why not put Korean implant machine in our hearing aid?
Oh shit!
What the fuck? I don't understand. No. Now I have one question later. I have to read it more. I will.
Wow, I'm learning a lot.
Oh, both deaf.
Interesting.
Yeah. I said, hey.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I bet everyone has different field. Everyone has different field, different feelings. You can't expect everyone to be the same. It's impossible.
That's why I like interviewing many people's their journey. Like Wednesday, I'm going to interview one deaf nurse.
Right?
Now, cochlear implant, find some people to interview, but I like to hear their experience, what they face, their challenges, their life journey. I love it. So that's why I like my channel to interview.
Learn something new.
I learned a lot today. I learned a lot.
Thanks for the coffee. I'm sick by making me one.
Thank you.
Ah, so, yeah. You did 8 channel?
Yeah,
8
I'm
channel?
shocked. I thought I hear good, but it seems I'm missing. So what am I missing? What sounds am I missing?
That's why I asked my doctor, he said you could potato get a colon if I were able to hear that. I can't hear that.
I I hear all A to Z. I hear all the letters, so that's why I'm confused.
That's why I can't learn German. I can't speak German because too many at the end. I'm like, whoop. That's why I don't try. I can only read and write. That's it. But speak and listen, I told them, mind I get shifted paper that in the pocket from the German. See, the audio lift that you can't hear that. So, what do we do? Yeah, because I need paper that I, prove that I can read and write on to let me stay here longer. But they want me speaking here. I can't. So that's one of my struggles right now. How about?
I took speech therapy for 17 years, so I hear all the letters A to C. I have no struggle. I think that's why I speak. I can hear S. I can hear C. I can hear everything. Everything. That's why everybody thinks I'm hearing because I speak like a hearing person. I have no deaf accent. I don't struggle with speaking words. So when I'm off, I hear nothing. Nothing. I can hear my dog barking. I can hear my son pound, loud. That's a vibration. My
No,
old
no,
you were
no,
broke.
hey,
See, you're nothing.
hey, now, think about this. You know how a lawyer works, right? If you call a lawyer and ask questions, they will bill you, right? 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 Lawyer, you call a lawyer and ask for advice, they will bill you for the advice, right? Right. So if people call me or interview me, or I should bill them for hearing aid battery because it's not free. Battery, now I have to pay. I have that.
So,
We pay to hear.
I did pay for hearing batteries all my life. I get one pack free every month. That's 8 batteries, but that'll last me 3 weeks. But 2 months,
Wait.
8 batteries.
One battery, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
I think because I hear so much more.
Battery died. That's why it's different. Me, 265. Big. 265.
But 3 months ago, 2 months ago,
65, my bad.
2 months ago, I got one package in the mail. I did not order nothing.
Complete 2 days. Right?
No, one day.
Right. But it died in 3 days.
My best friend, his cochlear implant died every day, every night dead, but he can recharge.
Right, but 2 weeks. Right, but how long without charge? How long without charge? That's what I'm wondering.
All day, one day. My best friend, one day, did about 15 hours.
2 days. Oh, right. My friend said 3 days. 3
Yeah.
days?
It depends how much you wear it, but
I
my
know.
wears it all day, one day, every night. It's late, 11 midnight, finished dead. But anyways, back to my story. I always paid for hearing aid battery. Always. Then 2 months ago, I got a package in the mail. I ordered nothing. Open it. Woo! My insurance sent me like 20 packages of battery for free. I'm so excited. Saving money.
How do you get that?
I did nothing. Just
Dang, lucky.
contact, let you know on Sunday you battered nothing. They didn't tell me nothing.
You don't pay nothing to hear.
So excited. My batteries is about $15 to $20 every month. So saving money for 1 year.
Mine
So excited.
150 for this. No, that's it. 150 for this. At what?
I can hear you.
I'm sure that they can, if that's hearing about they can be recharged without needing battery for that. I
Agree.
don't know.
See,
I know.
I agree.
People hearing about it.
Do have rechargeable hearing aids, but they're very expensive and insurance doesn't cover it. Insurance tries to buy the cheapest hearing aid. Oh, maybe
Double hearing aids.
Put a little black solar, maybe red. Yeah, sun. That's a good idea. Wow, who'd contact hearing aid company? You pay me 50% for my idea. Oh, peace and love idea. Pay your idea. and I said, "It's the cheapest." Yeah, so it was why why does he join if what's the point to join? What's the point? Let other people join. It
Yeah.
will give
Yeah.
other people to join because
Canada? I don't know. See, Germany, I have to pay. If you can't have this, they pay $305 per hearing, but first I have to pay the rent. On Wi-Fi, I have to get a loan, pay $4,500 something. Canada? I don't know. Then I have PAON, and work with it. It is my headphone replacement. Nice. And I can put it on. I can hear everything on the computer. I can use it. My family can hear nothing, but I can hear only the ear. It's in my ear. And then barely nothing. Just feed the audio down to my hearing aid and I can hear everything. You know, that's cool. Nice. Got a phone call. Yeah, how are you doing, buddy? Yeah, doing a lot of so, they're 5% cover, not very good 1%, but no, did they? Mom? America would pay for the hearing at full price. America, they pay, died would pay for my hearing at full price. They pay for everything. If you can't afford it, then Dodge will cover it for you. You have an internet, computer, phone, yeah. UK free hearing aid. I heard. UK, I heard. And battery free too. I heard. One person told me. Yeah. Yeah. So April could be that her mom was joined. So I okay. I have to I have to think about there you go. Okay. I have to click the one out. The April mom was joined. That's okay. Only 1.5. What do you mean 1.5? It's one of the most important hearing benefits. Germany hearing company acquired to say, yeah, wow, at the top of the. Not really. All hearing aids the same. All hearing aids the same. Carter, you have to click on the link. You have to click on the link. Click on that link. Everybody, click on that link. Ivan, we're trying to get April mom joined. Jesus. I did. She did. I'm kidding. I started it. Sorry. So, go ahead and say the name. Ivan. God damn it, boy. Nathan. Look, we're trying to get the win in. I need to ask one of you. Okay. No way, I tried the thing. Good. Because I'm trying to pull one in. I'm trying to pull April's mom in. But you keep on that, you can't join because the people are wrong. People are doing it. So I'm just saying. Okay. 10, 10. Don't say, okay, stop paying. Stop paying because no point is connected to Facebook. Connected to Facebook, but I stopped paying. No more connected to Facebook. So it only connects on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. That's it. Doesn't matter. You have to pay, and I don't like food. I don't like it. Anybody in there? Too many. There's too many buttons, confused, let me pause. That's it. That's it. Used to. Yes. Yes. I used to. I try to join. I get banned every time. I'm like, fine, I leave. I join deaf people on campfire. They think I'm hearing or something. I don't know. I have no shit. They did not send me a cent. That was my eyesight is on during OL time. OL time. I see you. I see you. OL. Yeah. Now I sit down. OL is my favorite time. What did they? 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 Oh. Anyway, where to learn today? Yeah, yeah. And no open, just doing that's it. Pause right there. Pause, that's it. So now my wife and my son so more by many times there. That's why I have free time. I but boy. And among that. Boy. But socialization, yeah, socialization. Seven hours. 8 hours difference. From California, I think. Yeah. I'm now Sunday. Sunday, 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 what Sunday, 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 Sunday. The interpreter at my very quick, and able to go like that. So really that's tornado, that's the tornado, hurricane, crap, quick. They're able to deliver Sunday. Donut, donut. These donuts different, but donut. Pineapple, yeah. Pickle. Many different kinds. Many people for Sunday. Um, my habit when I grew up, I have a habit. Ah, 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 ah. Like old habit. This one. Swimming in time. Swimming is time for water. I try to explain. Anyway, feed did you be night feed did you me how are you? Feed did you be I I try to explain that April mom tried to join. Just people is prevent her mom from joining. I try to explain, but it won't listen. What do I do? For not listen, I try to explain. So what am I supposed to do? Don't take it personal. I know people will take it very personal if that. Right, right. I focus on comment all the time. Focus on comment, right? Yeah. And he plans to be a police. He plans to be a police. Double it up? I did? I don't know. I'm trying to. God damn it. I can interpret for everyone. So, Sharon, she asked me to interpret for you. But, okay, I want to give you a opinion. Okay. Right. No. The reason why I don't put co-coupling on my video, you know why? You know why? Hearing can't learn. Hearing can't learn. We can't learn to hear. It's broken. You can learn to think. You can watch and learn. Your brain is not broken. You can watch and learn. That's why I don't put co-coupling on my vlog. And hearing people flog, no co-captain, you're forcing us to learn to relip. Possible. So it's not fair to fair. So yeah, so I'm trying to make a point here that I can't interpret for everyone. I can't. I mean, you want me to speak? I have other disabilities. What other disabilities do you have? What other disabilities do you have? Yeah. That's why I kind of like, sign. You can watch, you can learn. People hear, people can't learn. We can't. We can't learn to hear. So, yeah. She wants to stand. So, what are you doing? What are you doing? We will teach you to stand. We will teach you that. The more you join, you will, we were, we were done. And I went DefCoffee.com. I many times meet a lot of people want to learn science. And they actually learn science, I made a lot of hearing friends that I interpreted. So that no. Try CBD, 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 CBD. Try CBD, CBD. Try CBD will calm you down. I know it is. Yeah. Right now, April, Mom, not. Okay. I had 4, 5, and language. The professor to teach you about how to number. Oh, okay. Shape. I'm trying to say the hello on your train. I'm not sure how to do it. Oh, okay. What you could do, you click on that link, and you open it up on any browser, and then type your name, and then you get in. I will see you on the list. Then, so, you know, I have a social anxiety. I get nervous on people. Yeah, that I've been practicing to overcome my anxiety. Yeah. Peace and love. Hello, what's up? This is. Yeah. Peace and love. So, how much time do you know? How much? Happy. Perfect. You will pick up. You will pick up fast. You will pick up fast. You go every day. You will get used to it. Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot of work in lines. Yeah. Yeah. I told my wife it's very hard to more stressful for me to what? What? It's very stressful to chat to understand what's going on with that. Anyway.
Can, where can I type?
Yeah, the TV is loud. The TV is loud.
Mine? Why mine too?
Right. There you go. Better.
I had YouTube and this one open.
Oh, okay,
both,
okay.
And I had to
Okay,
shut
cool.
the other one off.
Okay, good. Yeah, good. So you're hearing, right?
Yes.
For him. And how you find, I mean, you never meet that person before?
Yes.
Yeah? Oh, okay. That's cool too. Where's you from?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Suburb.
Capital?
Not downtown, suburb.
Oh, I see. Okay. Cool.
I know I look crazy.
Oh, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Okay, April. And how you, I mean, you never meet that person before?
Yes.
Yeah? Oh, okay. That's good too. Where you from?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Hi.
Have your app open?
Not downtown, suburb.
Oh, I see. Okay. Cool.
I know I look crazy.
Oh, you're fine. You're good. You're good. Okay, April. How you, I mean, you never meet that person before? I went down the dawn. Yeah, joy. You. You. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Okay. April. Peace and love is healing. So she wants to learn something. So I did.
Join my Facebook. I have a Facebook group called Discover Your Hands. I teach a style. You can join. What's her name? Peace and love. What's your name?
What's your name?
I'm not on Facebook. I don't have Facebook.
I don't have Facebook.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Are you here? You don't know any sign?
A little bit.
I know the alphabet.
Alphabet.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's okay. I just wanted to come on and say hello, so you could put a face to this person. You see these questions. Can you do this? And asking questions. I didn't want you to think it's like a troll or something. If you could interpret for me, just that it's a friendly person here in your group.
No problem. No problem. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate you coming. Hugs and kisses. Thank you for coming.
Was he leaving? Ah.
Yeah, she said she didn't want us to think she was a troll because she's commenting and she used her voice and stuff. She wanted to show her face so we know who she is.
Y'all are neighbor, right? Y'all she's from Chicago.
Oh, really? She's close.
Yeah,
I live 3 hours north of Chicago.
You two probably meet up.
Yeah.
So you have an Instagram, Twitter, or anything? Let me know. I would like to keep up with you, chat with you. I'm sorry for the way my attitude on live. Yeah, that's it.
I
Yeah.
feel bad because I was trying to help my mom come join. She wants to join, but she's struggling because when she clicks a link, the white, you have to open in Safari or Chrome.
Right.
She can't figure out that part, and I'm trying to help her, but struggling. So maybe next time when I see her in person, I will show, and maybe next time she will join.
Okay.
Oh, if my mom's watching, Mom, are you watching? You can come.
Shit, my mama wants it?
Mom, no. My mom knows my personality. She's not like, yeah, no, I'll not do that.
Okay, if I ever want to join, you can come to join if you want. But I have to understand. So, join.
What's the update? I just told you.
Yeah, fine.
Who?
I know, but sometimes.
Who? Algebra?
You can join if you want. Okay, now if I'm not joining, come on. I don't know. She already knows. She already did me call him Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, respect.
I know. I was just kidding.
Algebra.
Kidding. I know. I was that.
I get with you. My people.
So that's one. I mean, for that kind of example, how can we carry a confidence out?
That's my struggle too.
Right. So I did my research on him. I just, he wants to be a player. Man, really too.
My struggle.
I feel bad, but
my struggle is he is too judgmental.
got a cool grip. Thank you. What is your name? What is your name?
Too judgmental. He judges.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's my struggle.
That happened on your life, but it happened on here.
I don't allow drama in my life. So if those people judge people finish, that's me. More simple. I think he just needs guidance. He needs guidance, but I don't have that patience.
Don't fight. Don't fight. Anyone can join if you want.
I did try many times. I lost my patience. But algebra, Jesus, algebra, come on. You fall, Harold.
Did you mean to get it? Yeah.
Mommy watching. Mama comment. Comment. I see you watching.
I think his mom usually has done Facebook. I saw his son's name, so I don't know. Yeah. So, peace and love. Peace and love. You have Instagram, you have no Facebook. Twitter, let me know.
Wait.
Chrome, if you have one.
You can speak, right? Speak. Tammy, do you speak? Because peace and love, she's hearing. So I'm wondering if you two are willing to, are you two willing to speak in signs so peace and love can conversate with that?
Yeah, Chrome, if you have one.
You can speak, right?
Yeah.
If you guys are willing to speak, that would help peace and love. Why would you say peace? What's wrong with me? Peace and love, she's hearing. So I'm wondering if you two are willing to, are you two willing to speak in signs? So
One of you have open with our live going. Yeah, Chrome, if you have one.
you can speak, right? If you guys are willing to speak, that would help peace and love. I'm happy to. What's your name? Your real name?
It's her. It's her. Sure. You have over 2 tabs with our live going.
Oh, now it's quiet.
Okay, I use her.
Oh.
She has a tab open somewhere.
Or two computers or something. Tammy.
It's her. It's her.
You have another tab or Facebook, YouTube, something. You have it open. So I think when you click the link, you went in, you have to close other tab. You know what I mean? Tabs. You have to close one.
Yeah.
Hi, Jay.
It's her. It's her. It's her.
She have to close the other one.
Yeah.
You already clicked. You already go on your computer right now. You have another tab. No tab. You have another one. Oh. Yeah, she has another tab.
She has another tab open, like, yeah.
All the tabs except this one.
Yeah. Okay. Now we can check.
I'll take a picture and show her.
Okay. Done. Done. You were doing a lot of,
Okay, Tammy.
I think you got it. You got it.
Tammy. The tabs look like this.
Yeah, I thought you got it. I think you got it.
On the top. Wow, no.
Yeah, two tab open, so tab.
Two tabs. You see Facebook, restream.
Fine now. Perfect, fine now.
I don't hear anything. Yeah.
It's good. It's good now. Perfect.
You need one. Right, you
One
got
time.
it. Now you can speak.
Echo.
Yeah.
That's why.
Now you can speak.
Yeah. So
The microphone on. I don't hear you speaking.
I don't hear anything. No, you have to click you.
Hello, can you hear me now? Hello,
Yeah.
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Finally, I can hear your cute laugh too. You laugh so cute. But I can't hear Tammy. I don't know if Tammy's mic is on.
Oh.
No, Ben, you do belong here. Why would you say you don't belong here? Yes, you belong here, Ben. Ben said go, he doesn't belong here.
Man.
Why would you think that? Hi, who are you?
Oh, sorry.
Hi from California.
Oh, she had surgery.
Well,
What happened? Why did you have surgery?
That's it.
Rotator cuff? That surgery is awful. They found the bone spur. They were
on the
yeah.
wow.
My had the same surgery. My dad had the same surgery. But the doctor said bone spurs were cut off. And then they stitched it up. They connected the bones because it was already cut. So they connected it for 1 year. And now it's her other shoulder. The doctor said, go ahead and have MRI. They checked it. Yeah. She had another bone spur. So go ahead and have another surgery.
Yeah, it's gonna pop it up.
November 21st. That one had a big bone spur. That's why she has 5 holes. Damn, that one has 4. That one is worse than the other one. So I had to wait 4 more weeks with the cast until it's done, and then physical therapy starts. Damn. And also, I wanted to let you know, I used to be hard of hearing until birth, until she was 2, and then she became deaf, and she had a hearing aid, the old-fashioned FM system. She hated that. I hated it too. Yeah. She didn't like it. She didn't like to see all the wires. It was embarrassing. She didn't like it. She kept complaining. She wanted to take the FM system off. Technology got better. She got another hearing aid. $1,500 each. And then she kept taking the hearing aids off, putting it in her pocket. She didn't say anything. She got home. She would put her hearing aid back on. Oh, her mom washed her clothes and saw the hearing aids in the pocket. In the washer.
Wow.
$1,500 in the washer. Oh, no.
Yeah, they're back in the morning.
So mad. She said she didn't like the hearing aid.
Another one.
So her mom bought another one. She was angry because she didn't like the hearing aids, but she was tolerating it. When she was in 7th grade, she was in gym class. She took it off.
The 7th grade.
7th grade. The gym teacher kept saying, run around, do laps. fine. She was running. She forgot about the hearing aids in her pocket. She was running and running. She got back. She changed her clothes. There was no hearing aids inside her pocket. So she went back to the track. Excuse me from my next class so I can look for my hearing aids. So she's looking for her hearing aids.
I found it. Wow.
She was so scared because her dad was so angry. When she got home, she didn't tell her parents for like
3 days.
and then the garbage man came to the school and he was picking up stuff. In the afternoon, the garbage guy, every day she kept checking the trash.
Oh my God.
Checking lost and found.
Dude.
There is nothing there. Oh, they found her hearing aid. Where did you find the hearing aid? The garbage guy said he found it in the track area. It was in a bag. Oh, he had it in a bag and she showed her. The rubber was all destroyed. Oh, the lawnmower.
Lawnmower says finished.
Oh, the lawnmower ran over it. What the hell, girl?
Like a rock.
Spin it over and it kept sounding like a rock and it was spinning inside the thing. So they gave it to the office and the office gave it to her.
That's an amazing one, yeah? One.
She put the hearing aid in her backpack. She got home. Deserve it.
Mom, Dad.
Pale. Her parents got home and asked her what was wrong because she was so pale. She took it out of her backpack and she was crying, saying, "I'm so sorry." Her parents. Her parents asked her. She explained it. She's freezing, or is it just me? A little bit. I missed part of it.
Yeah, just waited a little bit.
Freezing a little bit.
And Mom and Dad got really mad.
Okay, now it's clear. Mom and Dad went another hearing aid.
Mom and Dad.
Dawn, you're freezing a lot. Mom and Dad, you're freezing. Mom and Dad bought another one.
3 times, right? 3 times? 3 times?
Third time. 1,500 each? Oh, shit. Yeah. Frozen. Can you refresh? I can't understand what you're saying. You're freezing so bad. Stop. Come on. Try click refresh. Oh man.
One time bell rang. I took my hand in off and I was ready to go to the next class. You know how deaf people are. Hey, I lost my hearing aid. What the fuck is? I don't know. I put a new battery in my hearing aid. You went down. I'm like, the fuck, man.
I'm surprised.
Oh.
I've never lost hearing aid. Never. I always have them on. So I'm surprised. 30 years, I never lost one. Yes. Yeah. That's not wood. That's wood. Right? Knock on wood.
I got wood. Wood.
The window is wood.
find this channel? How long you been following us? How long you been
I
spying on us?
do
Attention.
podcast. That's how I found Hannah.
Yeah. Hey, you
They told her patient accident swallowed a hearing aid. Your sister swallowed a hearing aid.
Wow.
Oh my gosh!
April.
What?
April.
But.
It's exactly 1 year now that we met for some.
What anniversary? Peace and Love. Been watching for 3 weeks. That's awesome. What? I don't hear no music. I don't hear any music.
We're talking. So she's on.
Nice teeth. Nice. Yeah. Dawn was just talking.
Ah, 3 weeks.
But now.
I have.
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
What the? She must be on an iPad or something.
We're talking right now. But you know.
Renee.
Yeah.
I think it's Dawn. Harold, did you mute Dawn?
No, I did not.
I think it's Dawn.
And then I can hear.
She has nice teeth. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
White teeth. Jealous. No, these nice teeth. I don't hear anything from Tammy.
I don't hear anything. Okay, hold on. I turned on everybody. Remember last time girl when a little boy in my ear they put it on the table and I played outside fitness and I
Johnny, I experienced that with my dog once,
you know that.
but they didn't eat my hearing aid. They just destroyed the ear mold. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, that's right.
But this part's fine.
That's right,
Yes.
rat.
Dawn, you're back. Are you on Safari or Chrome?
I told her Chrome. Both. Oh, better. So finally.
Third hearing aid.
Yeah.
Blah.
Best friend, boyfriend, job, hey.
You have the worst luck with hearing aids. Her first one, put it in the washer. Second one, lawnmower ran over. Third one, the dog ate it. Oh my gosh.
Cat got hit and some bloody murder 2 years before and found out about that. Safari.
Try Chrome. Chrome's better. Chrome is better for this because you're freezing a lot. Try Chrome. That's how I felt when my son destroyed my best friend's cochlear implant. I cried. But his reaction was blah,
Seriously.
blah, 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 blah. Oh, you destroyed my cochlear implant. I'm sorry, sir. It's okay. I'm over there. Oh, I'm fine. I felt so bad.
Yeah, my sister Adia told me that her patient that's in front of
My dream job is to be audiologist. I want to be audiologist, but GVR said no, you can't because you're dead.
Wait, what?
Seriously? I want to be audiologist so bad, but GVR won't pay for it. I have
They know.
not pay. I can't afford to pay for it. But
Why?
if you
Why the die went back for us?
because they think it will not work out, waste money.
Now that I tell people, I always tell the John, I said, you do what you love to do. You'll be happy with the rest of your life.
I want
Okay, if you do something that you don't want to do, you won't be happy for the rest of your life. Don't do it for money. Don't. Focus on what you want to do.
But-
You'll be happy.
I can't afford $100,000 to become audiologist. I can't afford. Plus up 6 years in college.
Shit.
Our financial aid for college pay, but they refuse to pay if I take audiologist class.
What the fuck? That's a lot of money.
Maybe I need to contact Gallaudet or something, but I would still do it. I'm 30. I would still do it if I could.
After that, yeah. Wow.
I think I would be
Yeah, you can do it too.
a great audiologist because I can relate and understand what their struggles are. I know what it's like to be hard of hearing, deaf. I can sign, I can speak. So I think it's perfect fit. I want to be so bad.
I grew up. My first audio.
To hearing it, work or not.
When I grew up, I always thought audio no time. I always thought.
I did too.
that.
None of them, no. None of them.
You work with people with hearing loss. You don't fucking done.
I grew up, I always thought about audiologists will know sign, but they know how you
Yeah, then I go in they play. They don't know done. I'm like, what? Good.
yeah. What I hate the most when they know when I take my hearing aids out, I'm completely
Yeah.
deaf. But I take it out, I can see blah blah. I'm still talking. You know I'm deaf. Why are you talking to me?
Yeah, I know. That's how it worked done. I never done that. Yeah. Your attitude.
Who's gonna pay $1,000? Who's gonna pay for it?
Kung Fu!
$3 coffee.
I know.
Ah, Mama's here! Cindy, my mama! Hi, Mama!
Yeah.
Yes, my mom finally coming.
Cindy with the cool.
Mommy.
Cindy Wexner.
Hi, but Marco. Next time I see her in person, I will help her. Oh, come join.
I will make a video and explain how kids should not should this and I will find clear later. Be able to use the
Oh, I hate to ask people. Help me, I hate to ask for money. I hate, but people donate me on my channel. I struggle with that to accept that money so much. I struggle with that, but try to accept it because I did not ask people to donate me money. So I love you too, Mama.
Whoops. But
I feel like I should not have to beg for money to go to college. What if I don't get more money? Then I can't go to school.
Not really fair to me.
go back to Dodge. Go back to Dodge. Dodge. Go back. Yeah, for it again. Dodge. Yeah, before. When?
You better work in an office, file, type. Blah, blah, blah. I paid for that. Okay, fine. Went to college. Pass. Many computer class, English. Oh, boring. They tried to
tell you.
me down. They won't let me prove I can do it. I know I can do it.
Right, you can't do it. It's a children's school. Teacher.
My friend that lives in Oklahoma, I might move to Oklahoma hopefully next year. She works at Oklahoma School staff. She said I can get a job. She can help me get a job working in the dorm. But I want to be audiologist.
Yeah.
No.
Why don't you go to school that doesn't cost that much? Find a cheaper school about them.
Yeah, but it's still expensive because it's considered doctor, medical field. It's still very expensive.
I didn't know that.
Same with dentist, audiologist. It's considered medical, so very expensive. It's not like,
Yeah.
you will get a certificate, Dr. Will. So that's something like that. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
I would love to be there.
Okay.
It gets fascinating to me. The nerves and the hair in the eardrop. I don't know why. I always fascinated with plus hearing aid, cochlear. Always fascinated me.
I thought I heard love that for a while.
Oh.
Peter Love thinking. Wait, time. Lynn, what did you do for job? Peter Love, what do you do?
Lynn.
I go by Hannah.
She deserves to be called her first name.
No, she's chosen you that name for a reason.
What if audio does not accept what you said? What do you mean? What do you mean? Could not hear noise hearing aids. I was in a PhD.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, DP.
are you a nurse or a doctor or what are you, Lynn? Or what do you do? And also, I saw your comment. You said you're 52. You
No way.
look 52 years old. You look so young, Lynn. You do not look 52.
She's 52? I thought you would be.
Fell out of the program because you got sick. Sorry. Many people are now, and
Cool.
because COVID and all that shit.
52?
Yeah,
I have to wait for you by July. I have to go back a little. What?
you look like she's maybe 35, 40 years old.
I'm rude.
You're older than her? What?
You,
You look like maybe 40. How old are you? Well,
go.
sorry,
No.
15.
What?
You look like
59.
No,
Wow.
she's 59. Tammy, you look like you're 40. 40.
What?
Oh, what? You guys have good genes. I have lousy genes. I'm only 30. I look like I'm 40. 49. 10 years.
44, 76. We're born in 76.
Oh, his birthday's next Friday. Wow.
Ooh, good to know.
Charade, a random guy who says random stuff that don't make sense. Congratulations, Charade. Congratulations. That's an awesome skill to have.
What?
I'm a nerd. Art. I love comic and Star Space. I love shooting the movies. I'm getting a tattoo of a star. Johnny, I don't. Oh, you were on my.
So, you're married before? You're never married? Married? Never met. You don't want married or you want married with? Oh, I'm virtual? I'm sorry. I didn't know. I did not know.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I don't want to be married. I don't want to be married. Never. But I will be with someone for 50 years. Fine, I'll find my husband. Sign stupid paper. Married. No.
Never married, huh?
Yeah.
19 years?
Years.
Together, dated, married, 30 years. Whoa! 30 years. Yeah.
My God. Together 32 years.
You want to join?
55 years old, Johnny. 55.
Remember that. I'm 44. I've been married for 12 years. 12 BC, 12 years.
I've been married to myself for 7 years. I married myself for 7 years. That's when I started to focus myself. Who am I? What I want? About 7 years ago. Hi, Lynn.
Hi.
You have going. Hi, Lynn.
Okay.
Yep. Close. Not this way. The other way. Other way.
Right.
You're going back there.
Damn door.
soul, and then close. Close. Yep. Close. John asked you guys if
Hold on,
you
let me click it.
or deaf. I don't care. I tend to go to hearing because they can conversate better. But if deaf can conversate like fine, I don't care. But are too fine now.
It depends. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, I refuse to date a guy who supports boxing. So, yeah, I'm anti. I can't date someone who supports boxing.
Cool.
Hi, Frank. Are you watching football? You watch?
I'm back up and I watch the puppet.
No, I'm packing. I'll show you. Okay.
I relationship in the past.
Relationship. Either way, yeah.
All hearing.
All my exes are hearing too.
I do.
I have a couple F's. Like, oh my God. I feel like, don't get me wrong. I feel like deaf people don't know how to have relationships.
Right.
Shit, you know what I'm talking about. For example, my girlfriend, we're at the Starbucks. We were talking. I said, her best friend was kind of backstabbing her. I said, I have something to tell you. Okay? You probably won't tell her. You won't say anything. She said, yes, I won't say anything. Fine. And I explained and told her and everything and finished. And I said, okay, I have to go home. I got in the car, got on the highway, and I got, what the fuck? I got on the highway. My friend sent me a message. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought, forget it. I can't handle it anymore. She can't keep her shit to herself. That's it.
All my exes are hearing except one, but he pretty much interacts with the hearing world, so considered hearing.
Yeah.
But they're all hearing.
Yeah, my
Sorry,
professional.
Frank, Harold, what did Frank want to show me?
The camera, that is camera. It's a help to not move around too much.
Oh, yeah. Got it. What about you, Lynn? Lynn, would you date a deaf person?
I did.
Oh, you did before?
8
Eight
years ago.
8 years ago.
8 years ago, you dated a deaf person.
Where he from? What's his name? We might know him because the deaf world is small.
Illinois.
Illinois.
You're
Cool.
not far from me.
Huh.
Well, how far are you from Chicago?
1 hour. Hour.
So that means you're about 3.5, 4 hours from me. North. It's just like the compass, north, south, west, east. It's like the compass, you know? Yeah. So you're about 3.5, 4 hours away from me. You're not far from me.
Nice. Well, okay, I miss you, Lynn.
Oh, Lynn. Oh. She's in Illinois.
Well, Illinois.
1 hour north of
Chicago.
Yeah.
I live here in Portland. Yeah.
And then Tammy lives in Ohio.
I live in
That's
Toledo.
Tammy.
Ooh.
Smile.
Ah.
Oh, we made it joke because Ohio. it means the sun rises because you got O. The sun rises. H. Hurry, fuck before the sun sets. You get it because of the signs, the letters. So sun rises, hurry, fuck all night. Get it? Because of the letters. Okay. Where did Harold go?
Yeah. Good question.
Maybe bathroom.
Maybe.
All women now. Whoop whoop. Give
Hello, relies on people. Hello, relies on people, but who's it?
Yeah.
You.
I'm boss
here.
now.
We are partners in crime. Ready?
Me and you are partners in crime.
Ready? Go. Ready?
What are we gonna say?
Go. I don't know.
I love food. Oh man, here.
I went
Men
to the bathroom.
didn't see us.
I go with you. I go with you.
Buddy, awesome. Buddy,
28 watching.
That's crazy.
1-1. There's people watching on Twitch. What the hell?
IP 38.
Yeah. What?
This is live on Twitter.
Yep. Twitter.
Twitter.
Live on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and Instagram. Oh, that's
No, that's it. That's it.
48 people watching us right now. 48 people watching us right now.
So,
Good.
Small. Or how do you say small?
Small. You just did it. Small.
Small.
yeah.
Yeah. Small and then large. Yeah. Large, small.
how do I say SCHOO, school. School, me.
Can you move it? Can you move it? Yeah.
Can you move your camera down? So yeah.
Oh, it's my God.
Perfect. All right.
Okay.
Cool.
COU
Counseling.
Yes.
School counseling.
I see the deaf. Yeah. Okay. You know, doctor.
Doctor.
Yeah. Is difficult.
Difficult.
Right. Okay. For deaf. Counselor. You open. Sorry. No silent. Okay. Hello? No. You deaf is very difficult. So I am thinking.
I'm gonna give you, Lynn, I'm gonna give a little tip. Just speak normal. Speak like you would hearing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
It's harder when you do school deaf. Just
okay. I think that you have no hearing at all.
No, we can hear you pretty good.
I can hear you.
All right,
I'm good.
Totally. Okay, I didn't think you could hear me at all.
No,
that's why I'm trying to sign it for you. Okay.
You're fine.
You try. Yeah.
Okay. During
tracking for us.
I was 3 classes away of finishing a PhD. A lot of stuff was happening in my life. And I had to stop. I was moving. My dad was passing away. I have no family. I'm on my own. But I still had this desire that I wanted to give back because I grew up in foster care and I've went through a lot. So even though I'm not deaf, I still know what it feels like to be secluded in a group of like, you're not like us, you don't belong, you try to go here and there and you don't feel like you fit in, which made me go into what I did for school for counseling and psychology. But I was doing it as was like a teaching PhD on an even like I'm a neuroscience nerd. I really love how the brain works. I even went deeper. So, anyways, in the process of doing that, as you near the end, you start thinking, okay, what group do you want to specialize in? And I started looking at underprivileged, not underprivileged, but underserved groups, like people that can't pay, kids that are in foster care and whatnot. And I was starting to reading about different groups. And I started to read about the deaf community. And I said before, I had met that one guy that was deaf. And that got me a little more interested in the community as well. So when I looked into, okay, let's say I'm deaf right now in Chicago, and I said, just pretend you try to call and find a counselor, even for a hearing person. Sorry, you'll have to wait a month. We're on a waiting. Just say you're hearing, and you're like waiting forever, and there's not a lot. We're too busy. Okay, now be a deaf person, and you need counseling on a high level. You don't want some crappy shit person that just got out of school last week. Let's say you have disorders, you got PTSD, you went through abuse, and you're deaf, and you got all this stuff. You need a high level counselor, right? Somebody that knows their shit. But now you need one that signs. Oh God, it's like, let's find a polar bear that lives in Florida that can hop on one leg,
Yeah.
So I was thinking, like, this would be such a great addendum to add. And I really wished in my undergrad that I had taken ASL. So by the time I was finishing, I could say, just like people are bilingual, they speak English and Spanish, they can take both those types of clients in.
Yeah.
It would have been so cool to say, even though I don't exactly know every nuance of the deaf community, to have somebody that could sign and do counseling, because it's so difficult.
Right, it is.
And I worked, oh, go.
We do have some programs who are deaf counselors that sign. We do have, but not much. We need more.
The numbers, yeah.
Starting to get there. It starts. We do have some though. But yeah, it is very difficult.
And as cliche as this sounds, I remember reading the book. This will make me cry. When I was in a foster home, I read the Helen Keller book. And in the back, and I was by myself, it had all the hand signs. And I would sit in bed and like practice them, and I just thought, I forgot her name, the one that was the teacher. And I just thought, wow, what an inspiration that, she broke through that barrier.
Yeah.
And I just realized that that's the most important thing, that no matter if you're deaf, you have a learning disability, an emotional disability, that somebody breaking through that wall and that you're really cared for and loved is so important, because then anything thereafter is just bonus, whether you're an audiologist, you're the doctor, but having that like rapport. So like getting people that are really good in the field is like so important, you know.
Yeah,
And I
it's true.
think you could do it. I think you could become an audio. No, I'm talking to you, Queen. I just
Yeah.
read that article. I mean, maybe you don't know all the exact ways of like how is the funding, and could you do a little bit of GoFundMe, maybe a little bit of a scholarship? I mean, don't count anything out this minute. You know, your gut was to say, nah, I don't want anything. But you know what? Take your time and really think about it. Throw it out there and chew on it for a while. Don't say no forever right now. You know what I mean? Just get some different ideas.
I'm not shutting that idea out, but it will be very difficult to do.
Yeah. It will be
Yeah. I wish you have Facebook so you can join my Facebook group. I do ASL videos and I teach ASL.
Yeah.
Maybe you can create an account just for that page.
I will. Yeah.
Okay, well, if you want to email me, go ahead and I can send you the link for that Facebook group. It's called Discover My Hands or Discover Your Hands.
Okay. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I also wanted to say it's very, very cool that you're willing to watch it because right in your shoes, you're missing half of what we're saying, which is what we experience in the hearing world. We missed half of it. So you're in our shoes with the same thing, watching us on live. And it's an inspiration that you're not scared of us.
I'm not.
Like, fuck it. It's too much work to communicate. But you're still here, and that's really cool. What?
Well, thank you for putting up. Thank you for putting up with me. You don't know right now what this means to me. This is a really hard time in my life. I don't know. You know, when you go through family things, you're isolated. I don't really have a lot of friends, and there's not a lot of places you can go in social media where you can feel safe. And that's something I noticed about this group watching, that you don't have trolls or people like arguing or saying, you know what I mean? When you go in some of these streams or places, this is a really good group.
Wait, say that last sentence again.
Group?
This is a very good group.
Oh, it's a very good group. Yeah, for a long time, I tried to set a group like this to try to have a better way of communicating with them, to learn to understand everybody. So right now, we're learning about bi-deaf culture. That's what we're learning right now, because we're in the middle of a deaf and a hearing. Because when we try to fit in the hearing, we don't feel like we're hearing because we're more like, okay, we don't feel connected. So I try to feel connected with the deaf people and can't feel connected. Don't feel the thing because we're a different world. So when I first met April, when I first watched her video, I understand we're connected because we're going through the same thing because we're in a different world. We're not hearing, we're not deaf. So we call ourselves deaf bicultural because we're in the middle and we cannot explain how we feel being in the middle because right now, if I hang out with the deaf people and I tell them, no, I'm hard of hearing, and they call me, you're hearing, you're thinking hearing, you know, they're like, no, that's an attitude. It's a really affects us because that attitude has to stop. And that's what, yes.
You have to remember, hearing people don't understand this, so you have to.
I said hearing.
Yeah. We are basically hearing wannabes. When we send this, we're hearing people, it means you act like you're hearing, but you're not.
Attitude.
Deaf people call us hearing.
It's the attitude.
It's a sign for dumb, so they call us hearing, and it's like you're a hearing wannabe because you're hard of hearing. We struggle with that.
On the other hand, however, my coda friends, you know what a coda is? Coda, tired of a deaf adult. They are hearing, but they have deaf parents. But anyway, my friend, she calls it deaf fit. okay, this is deaf. But because he is hearing, but he's coder. So you see, in the head, this deaf.
Right.
The hearing.
Ah.
It's
I've never
it's
seen that.
kind of it's rare.
It's weird.
Anyway.
So that's another example, like two parents are deaf, a child is hearing. Parents don't turn TV on. The parent at school told the parent, turn your TV on because your child is thinking deaf.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, whoa.
My son, when he's a baby to about 5 years old, he didn't speak much. He signed. He didn't want to speak. He can hear. He's hearing, but he preferred sign. When he started kindergarten or preschool, the teacher yelled at him and told him, "Stop signing. You're not deaf. You're hearing. Use your voice." So my son got scared and he stopped signing instantly. And I'm struggling with him. Like, why did you stop signing? My teacher told me I can't sign anymore. Oh, I was so mad.
Yeah.
Now he's 9 and I'm still struggling with that because I don't know what the teacher told him, but it's like he feels like he can't sign. He tries, but he feels like he's not supposed to. Oh, piss me off.
So how is that fair when a Spanish person can't Spanish, speaking Spanish,
Exactly what I
and the parents don't tell them you must speak English? You know,
That's exactly what I told
take away the language. They take away the language.
pissed. I still am.
Are you okay?
I don't blame you.
Are you okay?
5 years later, and I'm still struggling with them. Like, you need to sign, please, because I'm going to become fully deaf when I'm older. How are we going to communicate?
Please.
Please.
You know, when you think about when we were just starting to form in clans, what was the first language?
My son's first language was
No. I'm going back in evolutionary psychology. I'm going back in evolution as we were right. The first language wasn't words.
Right.
The first language, it wasn't ASL, but it was hand signals. There's a thing called mirror neurons that your brain picks up on sensory or visual stimuli. Like, you know how like a bird, it doesn't have to go over to that little piece of straw and pick it up and bring it over and bend it and put it in something like a tool. It can observe and watch another bird do it and retain that information. And without ever having physically done that, one day it can go over and do that. And that's like mirror neurons. So before we started speech, when humans started to like live together, I mean, we were still in caves and whatnot. I mean, I'm sure there was like grunts and stuff, but they like had hand signals, and that's where like the visual communication. So you think about it, ASL is actually more so of an original language than speaking.
Yeah. I think everyone should know sign. I think everyone should know sign.
Yeah.
No, everyone do already know sign. If you want the strike, that's the sign language. You know, the football, touchdown. Body language, that's the sign language. So,
right. Yeah, the military uses it.
I know, and we can't join the military. We can't.
I didn't know that. Huh.
I mean, if you're under the water, we can talk in sign language under the water. And you notice the sign language.
Through the window.
What the hell?
You have a tube in your mouth and you can't talk. Yeah.
This is the Papa Talk.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Birthday.
Fun, yeah. Everyone should learn and know signs.
I think to be required.
Yes, I agree. I
Required.
Required, yeah.
agree.
Mm-hmm.
ASL is very beneficial in many ways. Even autism people use ASL too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes. Babies can sign at 3 months. My son was 3 months. He was
Wow.
signed. Yeah.
Yeah.
His voice is not ready, but his hands were ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It was very beneficial. And I think, plus there's 7 million deaf people. 98% of hearing parents to a deaf baby do not sign.
Yeah.
98%.
Yeah. Today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
98% hearing
I
people.
thought
Oh,
95.
deaf babies.
98. Okay.
Force you learn how to hear, force you how to speak. I'm not going to learn ASL. I'm going to make the baby adapt. Oh, it's pushing me off.
The basically parents don't realize that how lonely they are.
What?
Because you're not understanding everything what you're saying. You're not, it takes the time. When I grown up, no one takes the time to explain to me anything. No one. I have to, I gotta ask. I didn't know. Like, for example,
What you are?
I don't, but I drop out, okay, this is one example. I dropped out of school in 9th grade, okay? I went out skateboarding on the school property, okay? Principal working late. My principal, shit. So, she walked up and said, what are you doing? I said, nothing. I said, skateboarding. And she said, you want to go? I said, no, I dropped out of school. And she said, why don't you say she did? My response, no. I don't know what CED is. She didn't explain to me what it is.
That it was a second option.
My
She
dad,
didn't explain to me what it is. I'm like, you didn't explain to me? Not important enough. I'm going to go on. And nowadays, I still don't get CED. They have no high school diploma.
You don't need it. You don't
Right.
need it anyway.
It's all in me.
it's never too late. You should get it.
I know.
You know what?
If you have to, if you want to.
Yeah.
You like learning.
But I had to drop out of school because my mom was on drugs. I had to drop out of school.
I dropped out in the 9th grade too. I was
Huh?
moved. I didn't finish 9th grade. I was moved around so many times. This is crazy. This is okay. If this, I'm gonna get tears. If this isn't a story.
Because when I was at 10, all I think about is surviving mode. Go to work, get food.
That's what I was in.
That's what I was doing all the time.
Foster home.
I didn't think about it.
Foster home. I lost so much in schooling. I wasn't even in school, and I was in 9th grade for like maybe a week and dropped out.
Yeah,
Went through all that time, and then when I was about to turn 18, they were like, "Hey, what are you gonna do?" And it's like my family didn't want me back, so I went in the military. I had beauty school. This is crazy. I had beauty school hours, so they used the beauty school hours and some waiver, and I got in. It was crazy. So then when I got out, I used that to start school in my late 20s. And I was so pissed that I missed out on school. So in my late 20s, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go back and try to get what was taken from me. I feel like I was so delayed and held back from whatever. So
I missed. You dropped out in 9th grade. I missed part of what you said. You said you dropped out in 9th grade. Why did you drop out? Why were you held back?
Because I was in foster care at 7 years old, and they kept moving me and moving me and moving me, and you'd be out of school and then back in school and then this and that, and then so by the time I was in 9th grade and I had so much bad stuff happen to me, I was just like done. But like, yeah. So I went back to school as an adult, and in my late 20s, and then I went all through a bachelor's and a master's degree, and then I started a PhD program, but the school got shut down.
That's a
And
cool
then I,
For
yeah,
COVID.
no, this was like 8 years ago, because they were stealing. Remember when there was all those schools, and they were taking the student loan money from the students, and they shut down all those schools, those for-profit schools. So yeah,
I didn't hear about that.
yeah. So the point is that I think it made me a better student. Believe it or not, me going back as an adult, I think it made me a better student. And I know this sounds so cliche. You know, people,
I agree.
I know that I always hated when people would give me those bumper sticker things, and they came from like the perfect families, and they had money, and and I'm like, no, I don't want you to tell me like everything's meant for a reason and like I couldn't like listen to those people. They hadn't gone through like what I had. But I really think even if you're like 40 and you're like, I don't give a flying F, I'm gonna get my GED. Like whether it makes me this much more money or not or whatever, like if it's something you want to do, finish it. And
I agree. I do agree that when you go back to school as an adult, it's better, because when you're growing up, you feel like you're forced to go to school, so you want to do it. But then when you're adult, you actually want to learn, and you mature more. So like,
and we have more experience and knowledge with that.
Yeah.
Well, I've had a hard time, I have to find a GED class here in Germany. So, I'm born in Germany. So, that's more difficult for me. So, basically, I'm putting myself in a more tough situation, more difficult situation because I'm in Germany, because, I can't speak the language, because that's kind of harder for me.
GED online.
Yeah, I know. Online, yeah, I know.
Online.
Yeah. I could do that. But yeah, I could.
So were you, Harold, were you born in Germany?
I'll put in my password.
I'm sorry, what you said?
Were you born in Germany?
No, I was born in Rochester, New York, and I moved to Dallas, Texas. I grew up in Dallas, Texas, and then I met my wife in Colorado, and then we got married, and we were married for 3 years in America, and then we decided to move here to Germany to be close to her family. So that's why I'm here in Germany. Yeah, it's now 3:42 a.m. right now.
That's right. Now it's 8:45 now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it must be so late there.
Yeah, in Germany it's 3 a.m.
Yeah, I got used to it. This is what I like to do. I like to chat with people and get to know people and learn something new. And that's why I do this. That's why. And now you're here. It's amazing that you're here. I don't know how you found me. That's cool.
Yeah.
I would love to keep in touch with you, Lynn. So if you want, you can email me so I can keep in touch with you.
I'd love that too. That would be great.
I'll put my email in the private chat.
You can email me here too if you want.
Okay.
So
it's simple. It's just chatter with apes@gmail.com. Wait, is it chatter? Damn it.
So what is your future? You want to work with the deaf people, or that's your goal?
You know what? I don't know to be honest, I don't know what my future is right now. My house is in foreclosure. I had somebody leave. So it's kind of like my health is not good. It's kind of like a waste that I feel like I did all that schooling and I'm not doing anything.
Like wasting time going to school or everything. So right now you kind of stay home, your disability, right?
No, I'm not on disability, but I have some issues going on.
Okay, that's it. So that's her email if you can see it.
No, I appreciate that. Hang on 1 second. Private.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Oh, thank you. All right, I'll take a picture. I can copy that.
I was reading the comment. We
made a lot of comments. My name is John Coda. Very well.
Mary, I struggle with my son too.
Yeah.
I want to do it now. Learn sign before it's too late, because when you become an adult, I don't know. I just rather him sign good like he did when he was a baby.
Turn off the voice. Turn off the voice. Turn off your voice and sign it with voice and yeah.
I told I would do that.
Yeah.
Take off my hearing aids, no voice, and a sign. I tried that, but he gets frustrated and then he doesn't bother talking with me. Yeah. It when you do that though to a hearing person, when you voice off your hearing aids off, they actually learn faster.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
That's why in my Facebook group where I teach ASL, I don't use my voice. I just sign. There's captions there, but it makes them use their eyes better, and they shut their ears. And they watch better with their eyes.
That's how it does work, because I met a lot of hearing people that learn the sign language, and they said, yeah, my teacher said turn the voice off when you're in the class. Sign all the way. All the way. And that's the voice and the one that faster.
Right.
Yeah.
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 Tammy, you're so quiet.
Can't you keep watching?
He's watching. So.
Anyways.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, do you have any questions? Go ahead.
No, I was just looking at trying to read the other night after one of your guys' discussions that you know how there's like the Polish to English translators, you know, there's that you can load on your phone for
translator.
Yeah.
I can't believe with all the technology that there's not something where it's like you're on a camera and as you move your hands.
No. We have that. We have a video phone. It's called VP. It's on a TV. I can show you if you want. But
no, but I mean, does it go to voice? Like as you sign, does it convert it to a voice?
No. It connects to an interpreter who signs. And then the interpreter calls the hearing person. So it's a relay. So we see each other. It's just like this. Like the interpreter will be there. They'll talk on the phone and they interpret.
No.
Every person has one.
Say you didn't want all that. Say you had on your laptop, right? And you want
to
right. But you want it's like a computerized thing where the computer takes it in and translates it into.
Yeah, but the problem is that
you have apps. You have to pay for it. We do have apps where I can sign and that person will speak to your person, but it's expensive. But we do have that app.
I think okay. I'm gonna get clear.
No, I'm thinking of something that maybe isn't invented. It's
okay. Not. You're talking about the sign and the translated to speak, right?
Right. You sign, and then the person that you want to talk to, it hears the voice.
Yeah.
We have an app like that, but it's very expensive. Where I can sign, and then let's say I'm at a restaurant, I'll sign. And then my phone will speak what I signed. And then they speak, and then they convert it to sign. And I can see what they're saying. But it's very expensive, so not very many people have it.
Which means you have to sign, but it's a correct sign, right?
Real person.
I never use the app because it's so expensive.
What's the name of the app?
You probably have to sign specific. ASL has so many signs.
You know, I would challenge that I can't believe that insurance companies, just like if you need a walker, they can't tell you they're not going to give you a walker or a wheelchair or whatnot. I can't believe that that's not something, especially now that we're shut down and we're on our computers more and more. And what if you did have to get a counselor that's like, sorry, I can only take the phone, you know? I can't believe that insurance doesn't consider that a medical aid and not just a frivolous, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a program for a deaf counselor, and they do CP, they do talk to video like this, and then they talk counseling about sports with a deaf person. Yeah, with signs. They have one, but
Yeah.
not.
We have deaf counselors. We just call them through here, like now, but it would be the counselor, and we talk.
One-on-one.
We do have that, so the hearing people talk on the phone, but we use the camera. So we do have that, but I'm not sure if they could cover all insurances or what. I'm not sure about that one.
I doubt it.
But that app is interesting that I didn't know because I was thinking they got to have something where there's no person and you can sign and it translates it into a voice for you.
We do have that. But yeah.
Yeah, we have a call interpreter.
It's in the work. It's in the making, man.
Yeah, it takes time. We have improved so much in the last, I would say, 20, 30 years. Because I remember when I was growing up, I was born in 1990. So when I was growing up, my parents didn't have very many interpreters. I had to interpret everything when we went places, doctors, and then about the time I graduated, the video phone was created, interpreters grew. So a lot of things have improved big time. I have 3. What? Wow.
She graduated in 1979. Me, I was 3 years old. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. I'm the one from United Kingdom. One thing I'm saying with math, they talk. I can speak. I can hear fine. Before mask, I was fine. I could talk to restaurants, stores, whatever. But now that we have masks, everywhere I go, I don't speak. I just say, so they don't bother talking. I just tell them I'm completely deaf. I use my phone because otherwise, if I say I'm deaf, I'm hard of hearing, I can't read your lips. I talk louder. Can you? No, bitch. I said I'm deaf. I can read lips. But people always assume sorry, Tammy. I didn't see.
What is she saying? Can you tell me what she's saying?
Called Ava. Ava app where you give it to the hearing person, they speak in it, and then it translates into words. Yep. And then I can read what they're saying. They have a few different apps like that. I have them, but I don't use them. But yeah.
My new Android phone now has what you call live translate.
Yep.
Feature is already in there to turn on. Later.
And then it turns to captions, basically. Yeah, it turns to captions, basically. I also use a program called, what is it called? Where is it going? Where is it?
Hello, how are you?
Hello, how are you? Yeah.
Hello.
So it's I can see that. Yeah. And then it turns
Hello,
into
how are
captions.
you? Are you okay?
I also I also have an app that if I use my phone and call the doctor, this app will listen to the phone call and then turn it into captions, so I make sure I don't miss anything. I try to avoid talking on the phone because I really hate it, but it's easier to talk on the phone than use the video phone. So I struggle with it. Sometimes when I'm talking to people is when I have to take off my mask and people say, go away. I'm like, so excuse me. Yeah. Masks are terrible. Yeah.
I can't, when I put one on, I can't breathe as it is. And then when I put one on, my anxiety is so bad. I'm not saying this just to be funny. I'll just go in a store like once a month and grab like 3 things and be like, fine, I'll just eat soup. I can't even go into grocery stores anymore because I already have anxiety as it is. And then you put the mask on top of that, and I can't do it. It's like made me almost homebound.
Go in the store.
I don't have social anxiety, so my
I
time
have
is
not worn a mask once this whole entire year. I still go into the store. I still go all around. I refuse to wear a mask. I refuse.
They're really in the Chicago area. You're not going to get away with it.
Really? Because here, very many people wear masks. Not one. Here, it is illegal to discriminate against someone who's not wearing a mask. It's not law. Yeah, it's not law. It's an order. That means it's like a recommendation. They're trying to force you. It's an order. It's not a law. So if someone kicks you out, you can tell them that's discrimination. I'm going to sue you. You can.
Yeah, but they can find people, and I mean, it has like posted on the doors, and the management will come and walk you out. They'll ask you to leave.
We have all the stores here have signs. You can't enter without a mask, but no one follow. Well, I would say like 20% of people here wear masks. It's mostly older people, but yeah, I refuse to wear a mask. I will. The only exception is if I have to go to the doctor. That's the only exception. I'm glad some people don't know how to BSL. I can learn BSL. Why you don't want people to know BSL? Because you about people or what? You're talking shit about people. That's why. You don't know what I said. That's why you don't want people to know BSL. I don't know. I want everyone to know ASL. It's just easier and it has many benefits. So I find it strange that you don't want people to know your language. But that's okay. Different opinions. It's okay.
But Cookie Monster, are you not American? Cookie Monster, are you American? Okay.
From UK. Yeah, UK. Cookie Monsters in UK. Yeah. But I'm freezing. Everything looks fine on my side. No one's freezing. No one. You're fine. America and British are almost little. Huh? America and British are almost little? Huh?
Little thing. I think you mean little thing.
Very. Her internet dropped.
Wow, that just got too close.
America British are very, very different. BSL and ASL is very different. No, Seth Harold, not a Betty peeing all over the toilet. Yep. Yeah. That's what Harold's doing right now.
Yeah.
Just, he's writing his name in
Got
your.
the raw. I be
There he is.
Is that why your wife pissed off now because you pee all over the place?
No, I was taking a breath. That's it.
Gotcha.
Right.
I'm from Wisconsin. Lynn is from
Oh my
Illinois.
God! You know where Williams Bay is? Do you know where Williams Bay is?
Huh?
I'm from Oregon.
Okay.
And Harold is from Germany. Cooking
Live in
master.
Germany.
Queen, do you know where Williams Bay, Wisconsin is? Like Geneva?
Lake Geneva. Yeah, I go there very often. Yeah.
I
Why?
do too. I'm very close
Go
to
to
there.
Lake Geneva too? Maybe
All
I'll
the time.
be there. My cousin lives in Delavan, so I go there often. So Lake
This
Geneva
is so crazy. Okay, we'll have to have one.
Keep in
Let's
contact
go.
with me. I'll let you know when I go back to Delavan again, and maybe we can meet up.
That would
That'd
be
be awesome.
amazing.
We can go have lunch or dinner.
Take more
That'd be
time.
great.
Yeah, I could teach you more sign.
That would be great.
In my she has some of us have social anxiety.
Yeah.
Introverts
Oh,
like
thank you,
me.
Mary.
Not very.
Do too. I have
Well,
social anxiety bad.
Can I go with feedback and feel that?
Mhm.
Maybe. Oh, okay. I bet.
Socializing. If there's more than 2, 3 people, well, I would say 3 or 4 people, I hate it. I hate it. I get depressed. I get very depressed because I'm missing so much. But this, I love it because I'm comfortable. I'm at home. I'm alone, but I'm still socializing. So I love this. But in person, 1, 2, 3 people is fine. But more than that, fuck that. I'm out. I want to go home.
Okay, I have a question. So you're counselor, right? You're learning to be a counselor, right?
Yeah, I have to get my licensure
Okay.
right when I should have went to get take my test.
Yeah.
I went farther and then went into the program. So,
I'm talking to the comedy.
but I had to do yeah.
I'm talking about lottery. I'm asking him.
Yeah.
You play lottery. You get money. You give it to trouble.
He's talking about me playing a lottery ticket here in Germany. Germany do have a lottery ticket. They do. So anyway, I have a question. Okay, I just realized that I get depressed when I struggle with communication when I went to work one day job.
Can you say that again? You noticed what, hon?
What?
You noticed what again?
I went to work for one day job, the model. I work for an advertising company, the model. I'm an actor and all that. So I got called for work, and I went, okay. And they know that I'm hard of hearing and deaf. And then I got there, and the one man pointed me out there. Can you hear me? I said, yeah, you're good. But then when we got in the building, and my mind was blown. I'm like, oh shit, I couldn't have said nobody because everyone was mad. And then I was struggling, having communication and all that. But then I said, fuck, I just wanted to get the job over with and go home. And then when I got home and everything, I got depressed. I got depressed because of that. Because I'm trying to have communication with people. I get so awkward with the people. And I just now realize that the communication causing me depressed. And I said, that's enough. I had enough of this shit. The math to make it hard for me. And I realized I got depressed for like 2 or 3 days. And I realized, whoa. So now you're counseling, what you think, is that Is that normal, or what? What do you think of that?
I guess I would have to know more about your background, and I wouldn't. Yeah, and I'm not licensed.
You're not like I know. Not.
I did all my internships and I did it, but and then I was teaching. And second, because I respect you and your feelings, and I know that this is live. I probably wouldn't draw any more out of you right now, and I wouldn't probably give you answers, not because that they're not the best huggy awesome people, but because out of respect for what you're asking me on a deep level, I would probably talk to you offline. Do you know what I'm saying? Because this isn't
better than private. Got it. Yeah, thank them. Yeah.
No, speaking in general.
Well,
without,
I'm more open.
Without going in detail, but just about not being able to communicate.
Me and Harold are a very open book. We still discuss it on live, even if it's personal. We don't really have a lot of personal secrets that we are not willing to share with everyone. So if it was more personal and serious, he wouldn't ask you on live. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, you're just saying in a general sense why you went into start to work for this group. And because the masks were on, you started to try to communicate.
Yeah, he's saying he went to work. They were all wearing masks. He had a hard time to understand. When he got home, he was so depressed.
They always say, let's play back up the truck. Usually it's not in that. It's the precursor. Okay, that was the day. That was the event.
The coastal?
That day that you went to work.
Right. I went
and you noticed the communication and whatnot. Right. I'm interested in that, but what I'm more interested in is the 3 months leading up to that. Besides doing your video blogs, I'm more interested in that. I'm somewhat interested in that day, but I'm really interested in the 3 months before.
I see what you're saying.
Besides doing your video blog things and whatnot that you do from home, probably you were doing those 3 months. What were your expectations, and what did you feel that you were looking for that led you to even find that job, that led you to even try it?
You're saying what happened in the past 3 months could have added to that depression of that day. Is that what
it was more? Yes.
Before.
It wasn't just that day. It was the 3 months leading up to that day.
Yeah, because before that, because I understand myself more, I was more happy with myself until I went in and were like, it's just completely different. I don't know. It's actually changed my. I don't know. It's weird because I was happy for the couple of months. I was happy, and then I went to work, and then the communication was causing me to feel like shit. And I was like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain.
I think here's just like a guess, and I'm just guessing. You built something up in your mind leading up those 3 months while you were happy, thinking, "Oh, this is good. This is good." I bet that I could even. I bet it's even better. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you've made it.
That's what I feel
so
like.
Good, and you're like, God, if this cake is good, I wonder if I threw icing on it. That's got to be the ultimate. You know what I mean? But maybe you built something up in your mind that you thought your next level and trajectory of growth would be heightened if you're like, oh, if I was with this group and I was working on a set with the guys, and it's going to be like, God, what I've been doing alone is great, but if I go on to this next level, it's going to be even better. Yeah. And you might have, I'm just guessing, and you might have played in your mind like, oh, I'll be able to like bullshit with the guys and go to lunch, and it's going to be like this. And I'm going to share my experience. You know what I mean? How you, in your mind,
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, and then you lead up to that day, and then you get there, and it's such a letdown. So to me, I don't think it's you, but I think you had a good thing going, and you imagined that it was going to be better than what it was. And
that's what I feel like. I feel like everything going to go well, but after that, I feel like shit. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Sorry if I took too long to explain that.
What?
Sorry, what?
If I took too long to explain that.
No, it's okay.
Oh no, you're not taking too long to explain. My computer, for some reason, it's lagging when you speak. So like when you say one word, then it lags and the other goes on top of it a little bit. So it's a little hard for me to catch everything you're saying. Well, I can hear like probably 90% of what you're saying. No, I'm not hearing. I take off my hearing aid. I'm fully deaf. But everyone thinks I'm hearing because I speak so well.
And now people say you.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck.
People think you're hearing.
I don't care if people want to judge me. I want to have the hearing world, the deaf world combined and working and communicating. That's why I set up my Facebook page where I'm hearing people ass out, because I want a better, more connection with deaf and hearing. So I don't care if people like that.
Sometimes I think that Dreamland.
Dreamland.
Right. Lynn, peace and love is hearing. So I'm interpreting what she's saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I really hope you can get my email and keep in contact with me. Email me touch.
I will definitely. I definitely will do that. It's just been so cool learning and hanging out with you guys.
Is this your first time?
On this stream, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So
I've been
why
watching.
is there no Facebook, no Twitter, no social, Instagram?
Any platform or any social media?
That's why it's so weird that I'm doing this and I'm even on. I'm a very private person. I'm just really not for any weird reason.
Oh, okay.
I'm just very private.
So why do you not have? I mean, there's nothing wrong with not having social media, but it's rare that people don't have social media. You know what I mean? Back then, it's weird if you had social media, but now it's like you don't have social media. What's wrong with you? You know what I mean?
I just find
why you don't want it.
Yeah, I just think unless it's in a small, I just think it's so negative. It's
negative.
Its purpose, it's lost. It's like the wheel that was invented to roll down the hill turned into a square. It's lost its whole purpose. I'm not saying that you can't have like your family.
Only you allow it to be negative.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that whole "if you allow it," but it's different now. There's too much, and I've heard from friends, people getting hacked, and I just don't. It's too much. I think it'd be a risk. I'm probably putting myself out here right now, being live on this, but I don't.
Yeah, you realize that the deaf people can't live without social media because this is how we communicate with sign and others. We can't. We have to. We have no choice.
The deaf world is so small, and we're all spread out all over the world. You know, there's. It's like here's the United States. The deaf people here. We're all spread out. So social media keeps us connected, and we can still socialize with the deaf community through social media. So social media is very big part of deaf community life. Yeah. Mary said it's nice to meet you, and you are so pretty, and she loves your nails.
Oh my God, thank you so much. It is so nice to meet you guys. I'm just thankful to be able to hang out with you. I've learned so much.
Yeah, if you don't sign often, you will forget. Like the last time I went live was New Year's Eve. I didn't go live on my channel all week. And then yesterday I went live and I was like, oh shit. Like, you gotta lag a little bit and sign. So you have to use it often. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying this.
I'm tired. You've been standing for 5 hours.
I know, I'm getting used to it now. The more you do it, the more you get used to it. And, and you'll lose weight, diabetes type 2 will go away, all that crap.
Yeah, enjoy how you're doing.
I'm trying to see how long you've been live.
Yeah, dude. I tell you right now. 4 hours, 32 minutes. 4 hours, 32 minutes.
So Harold, I was going to ask you, are you working?
7:50 p.m. here.
Yeah, it's 9:15 here. The funny thing is, I told Harold I am too. I love the night. The funny thing is, before we started live, I told him, I think I'm gonna host a live, but Harold said, oh, me too, fine, me host that. I told myself I'm not going to stay for 5 hours again like yesterday.
And not Sylvia.
5 hours.
Tomorrow you're gonna go
and I have to be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going live at 4 p.m. my time. My time, Central Time, 4 p.m. I'm going live to share many weird, stupid, funny, awkward laws of the world. I found so many. I'm like, what the fuck? Seriously?
You told me one of them that if you masturbate, you get jail. You go to jail. You go to jail for that.
You go to prison for 32 months if you're caught masturbating. And I told them, I'm going to
what the
What country is that in?
boy. In Indonesia, if you get caught masturbating, you go to prison for 32 months. Yeah.
And then what happens if they do it in there for 32 months?
What?
And then what happens if...
Getting real coffee, not poo-poo.
Oh.
Damn different.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I gotta.
Going to buy the coffee, keep me going. I'm gonna go make me one. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Germany have Starbucks?
Yes, we have Starbucks. So far I count 4 of them out here in Berlin, but not nearby Berlin. Be right back.
Cookie.
I'm gonna grab a cigarette. I'll be right back too. But I'm not leaving. Hang on 1 second. I'm just gonna blink off and blink back on.
Okay, sure.
But I'm not leaving. So if I hit the little thing, it'll just close it, but I'll still be here, right?
Push the webcam picture, and then it will make your picture black.
And then I can come back.
Yep. And when you
can come back,
click it again.
All right.
Thank you.
Cookie, you're in UK, right?
Now, I'm giving her the coffee right now. Coffee to her right now.
Anyways.
Coffee.
Sweet, sweet lady. Yeah. She's very
I
sweet.
enjoy that.
Small
I
world
enjoy
that
that.
she goes to the same city I go to often. Small world. I don't know her. So small world that London.
London.
London is a very pretty town. I've never been there, but I've seen many pictures. Oh, Canada. Okay, Cookie Monster. You have to pay for my son too. I can't leave my son alone. Johnny, you're in Italy? Italy. 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 Whatever. It's still bothering me. That's so bothering me.
I tell you what, look like lady.
Papa! I love you. Carter, you want some chocolate?
Cookie Monster to learn how to style.
What does it taste like?
Johnny was born in Italy. And then he moved here.
You see the comment? You see the comment?
It tastes like a dog treat.
Harold has to approve you, Johnny, to join. I think he's going coffee or something. What's up, babe?
It tastes like a dog treat.
Join.
What?
Yeah, join.
It tastes like a dog treat.
Yeah, I kind of don't like it. It's very sweet. It's peanut butter cream, but I don't taste no peanut butter. You want to say hi? You want to show the whole world your messy ass hairdo? It's okay. You're still cute.
Coffee.
Say hi. Say hi, my baby. What's your sign name? Do you remember? Say my. You have to sit down because they can't see you signing. My name, Carter. Now, do you remember the alphabet? C. I can't see your hand. C, A, R, T, E, R. I love you. 9. Third grade. I forgot that because Carter, what grade are you in? You're in first grade? I forgot because now it's stay home online. So it don't feel like school. It doesn't feel like school. It feels like home. I forgot what grade you were in. And she was like, what? How do you forget what grade your son's in? That's Harold. Well, you know Harold. That's Tammy. She lives in Ohio. That's Lynn. She lives near Chicago, Illinois. She actually goes to Delavan a lot. So maybe one day I'll meet her. And then that is Renee, and she lives in Oregon.
Man like hell.
She's actually hearing, so she can hear you. Well, they all can hear you. They're all hard of hearing like me.
Link.
So you can.
Link.
Why not? You don't want to speak? Why?
Yeah, I want to hear you speak, little boy. I want to hear you, little boy.
I love you.
I do. I do. I do. Oh.
You know what, Harold? You've inspired me to you've inspired me to go make a thing of decaf coffee.
She was talking to you.
Yep. Talking
Talking to you.
He's so cute.
If I cut my hair,
Cut my hair. You cut your hair. I told her I want to cut your hair, but you won't let me. So she said if she cuts her hair, would you get a haircut?
you can have my hair.
You both could have a haircut.
You can have my hair.
Yeah, but your hair's messy.
No.
I'll put your hair when you're sleeping.
No, that would ruin the bed.
Ruin the bed. That's fine. That's what vacuum's for.
You're gonna vacuum the bed? What a stupid idea.
I can vacuum the bed. Many people vacuum the bed, I think. I'll vacuum the bed. I'll cut you off first when you're sleeping, and then I'll start vacuuming while you're sleeping, and you'll wake up and realize you got a haircut.
Homie, you're gonna vacuum when I'm sleeping when it's so loud, even Maya, when she's in the kennel. That's literally all the way across in the different room. I can hear it even when I'm in the back of Maya's kennel. What do you mean? I'm definitely gonna wake up.
Then you'll wake up and go, oh, I got a haircut. The haircut fairy will cut it. He'll give you $5. Oh, I will give you $5 if you let me cut your hair.
In what?
What?
Look at that improvement.
What?
In what?
I'll give you $5 in Robux
Thank
or
you.
cash, whatever you want, and then I'll cut your hair.
Thank you, Cookie Monster.
Yeah.
Fine,
Thank
I'll
you.
let you.
I don't know who you are, but thank you.
I'll give you $5. We'll get your hair cut.
Thank you.
Are you gonna do it yourself or the
No,
barber?
I'll take you to the shop. I'm not gonna cut it.
That's
Thank you. I
that's
could say that.
$32.
Yeah, haircut costs $15.
That's your real name?
So you're gonna pay me
We're gonna
get a
$15 per haircut, $5 plus the tip. So altogether it will be about $28
How do you do the
just for a damn haircut.
you tip $8.
No, hold on. I do it for free. I will do it for free. Hold on.
Because haircut costs $14.
You gotta say
Pay
this.
$5. Pay her $5, so it's about $28.
You didn't include the cents.
Okay, I have to go back on my live, okay? Because they're listening to everything and I feel weird ignoring them. It feels weird ignoring them and talking to you. Go away! Bye-bye, I love you. Go away. Oh, look.
I
Look.
will do it for free.
Ooh, you cut it for free. If I give him $5, he will let me cut his damn hair. See, you want a haircut now? Stop laughing like that. I hate it.
Thank you, Chrissy Martin.
Bye-bye. I love you. Go away.
Okay.
Go away.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Go away. Go. Oh, Grandma says hi. Come back. Go away. No, come back. Okay. Grandma said hi, Carter, my boy.
Good night. Good night. Good night, Carter.
Hi, Grandma. Say I love you. I miss you. I miss you, Grandma.
Water.
Wait,
My
she
name is Ibby. I love Cater.
just cat her.
Okay, go away. Go away. Go. Go. Go.
My name is Thank you. That.
Where'd it go?
Boy.
It keeps going down. Every time someone comes, it goes down. Okay, please go.
Very color hair.
Size.
Oh, he said I was a sweet mom, and I said I pushed him off my chair. How was that sweet?
She knows she's playing. She knows mommy's playing.
I'm opposite of sweet. My son said I'm sweet.
You know, there's sweet way. How's that?
Wow. All right. Anyway, I'm back now, finally.
Harold, I wanted to ask you a question.
Yes.
Have you ever thought of doing a documentary on like a specific aspect of the deaf community?
Okay. Well, can you repeat that?
Have you ever thought of doing a documentary?
Doing what?
A documentary.
Oh, documentary? No, I thought about writing a book by myself. I plan to do that. So,
Documentary about what?
no, documentary.
Just- I
Documentary
guess,
is usually a movie.
Oh,
right. But I mean, like,
You know, Debbie, you know yourself, so called
A
Debbie.
documentary about the deaf world.
Debbie.
you know, like they
that
just, there was that one that was just done, Fatherless in America. Tommy
Deaf
Sotomayor
You?
did that one.
Deaf
That-
You? That one? Deaf You? That one? No.
No, but I'm
What?
saying,
Documentary
like-
was just done. Which one?
there was one that was done, like Fatherless in America. And it just showed the different aspects of like the social implications of what happens when kids in inner cities grow up, don't grow up with fathers. Example, with everything that's happening in today's climate with COVID funding, do you think that you could ever, like, I don't know, that there's a documentary needs to be made that goes back and shows like what it was like from your perspective growing up, with those issues being, and then it shows, I'm just saying this is a generic like idea to where it incorporates like from your bird's eye view to where you could tell your story, and then it incorporates like, hey, here's some of my total deaf friends, here's some of my hearing friends, I'm in between. And no matter where you are in the spectrum, as you try to get services, funding, hearing aids, connecting with groups, social media, here's all the different pieces, and it's like a collaboration of interviews and stories or
so
whatever.
did you want to know what our struggle is like, right?
Yeah, from different angles. And I'm just looking at you with and I'm thinking like, man, this guy could make a documentary. Not that you couldn't still write a book, but I mean, you could do like a book and documentary.
A documentary? Yeah, but kind of like it. I'm not very good with documentary, but I tried to, I don't know. You want me to like a documentary about my struggle with reserve it or something like. Now this is more specific. You know, like give me an idea, maybe I can do it.
No, I mean, it would just be something that you felt that was like a strong need, or like something that the people needed to hear, like an awareness, not only like in the deaf community, but the hearing community, like an awareness.
Yeah, the awareness. Yeah, that's it. This is why I did it. This is why I did it. This is why I did it. You talk about bringing the awareness of hearing and deaf. So this is exactly why I did it. This is why I started live and to talk about, we just now discovered the word deaf bicultural. And now we're trying to, analyze ourselves to understand better where we are, what are we, because we're completely different from hearing and deaf. So I just, this is one reason why I thought it. People are not watching, and you're here. Everybody's here. All I do is click on live, and people came. And that is blowing my mind away right now. And I just, talking with people because I share my thought. I said, I know there's something in the middle. When I said that, everybody else said, yeah, I feel the same way. And everyone's joining this live, and we're talking about it. So we're just now learning about deaf bicultural, and it's kind of like, this is new to us. So this is kind of like new to, we're trying to, discussing, trying to find the right word for us. So it's amazing to me right now. So what is happening is really cool. So I don't know what to say. I have a lot of go. I have a lot of go, and I want to be able to, first I need to, get to talk to people and build my audience, and then get to the goal where right now it's hearing people. A lot of deaf people think that we can't. So I'm trying to prove to the deaf community that we can right now, because deaf people think that we can't, because hearing people can do it, then maybe we can. But we're trying to prove them wrong that we can. That's what I'm doing right now.
That you can bring the two communities together.
Right, that's what you can. So I'm trying to prove them that we can.
Yeah, I saw, I don't know if you guys saw this. It was the first restaurant, I think it was in London, and it was called Signs. And the whole restaurant.
I think in Canada.
Is it in Canada?
Canada.
Signs?
The first restaurant, but now shut down.
Well, right, because of COVID. But I thought that I saw that. I thought that was so amazing.
Yeah. But they didn't shut down because of the coronavirus. They shut down before the coronavirus. They were shut down 3 years ago because the business is not going well. Because hearing people don't want to go and deal with deaf people. Okay, I want to give you one example. I was vlogging in 2009. I used the word the deaf man, the username on YouTube. Nobody to subscribe. I was talking to my friend. I asked him, hey, what's wrong with my channel? What's going on there? He told me that, get rid of the word deaf. Get rid of the word deaf. I said, okay, fine. I got rid of the word deaf. I called myself TH3 Hell. And then I make a funny video posting, no one knows I'm deaf. And they click subscribe. So I feel like, what the fuck? Do people actually not subscribe because I'm deaf? Because of the word deaf? So this is something like, what is going on? I'm trying to understand what the hearing view on the word deaf. Because they don't want to support it.
Probably their first inclination is, if I click on this, there's going to be no sound, and there's just going to be sign, and that's it. If
they have sound.
Right.
My video has sound and everything.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, before clicking on it, if you just was scrolling and you just saw a title, as soon as you see #deaf, it makes it feel like you're intruding. You know what I mean? So they probably feel like it's like an AA meeting. You know how it's like a closed meeting, it's private. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So they might feel like this is a group.
It's hard for me to interpret it at the same time. I can't do it. I'm like, it's hard for me to find what she said at the same time. I listen to her. I can't understand what she said. It's hard for me to express to her right now. I can't. I don't know how. Because I don't have a perfect translator. I don't. Yeah. You used to it, but I don't.
I forgot my voice is off. I'm sorry. My voice is off.
Yeah, I
Have
was
it.
letting you to have a conversation as well. I was letting you to
Yeah.
Fine.
the conversation. Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean,
Just explaining to Tammy and Renee. My mom is Cindy Wiesner. Yeah. But anyways, I was just explaining to Tammy and Renee that it's exhausting for me to listen to hearing people and to explain it for me. I read the lips, I catch, like, let's say I catch 30%. Then I hear, even though I get 90%, I still only hear about 30%. So that's 60% that I figured out. The other 40% is my brain. It's a puzzle. I have to think what words make sense, what word goes there. So it's a lot of work to rely on hearing, rely on my eyes to read lips, and then rely on my brain to figure out the rest of the puzzle. And plus, voice through any laptop, iPad, phone. Voice is harder for me to understand through any device than it is in person. It's easier to hear in person than through a laptop. So I was telling the girls it's just a little exhausting trying to figure out. So I'm taking a little break. Yeah.
yeah. It's the same idea.
Perfect example. I don't fit in the hearing world and I don't fit in the deaf, and I'm just stuck in the middle. Perfect example of what we talk about all the time.
And that's why we're here. That's why we're here. It's consistent with London.
Yeah, so I take a little break of not listening and then I come back.
Yeah. It's the same idea as computer have too many programs running. And there's so many, it get hot and you get tired.
Close a tab for a while.
Yeah, exactly. Computer and that brain thought the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's in person,
it'd be different. It'd be better.
Yeah, it's much easier in person than it is through the laptop. I never realized that before because I never talked to a hearing person through the laptop. I think it's because the microphone is conflicting with my microphone.
Yeah.
I think that's why it sounds so different, because in person your voice will sound different for sure. It's the same as when you leave a voicemail on a hearing person's phone, and then when you listen to that voicemail, you go, "What? I sound like I'm 6 years old."
Yeah.
You realize that? Yeah. I remember I left a voicemail on my friend's phone, and then a few hours later, I went to her house. She finally listened to the voicemail, and I was like, "What? I sound like I'm 5." It's the same as now. Like, it's high. I struggle with high pitch, and right now it's a little high pitch. So, yeah.
Talk about my vlog.
54 viewers.
Thank you.
Mary fell. She
fell because she's laughing at my vlog. I don't know which slide to talk about. No idea. I could try to create a documentary of what it's like to be deaf and hearing at the same time. Yeah, I could try. You know, I have to think about how.
The big comedy.
Yeah, big. I had to make the fly about that. Big. It sounds perfect. Big.
Hey, you are bye big. Language, by culture.
Bilingual.
Bye big.
By culture.
Yeah.
Multi
The word for
culture.
two cochlear implants. What's that word?
Bilateral.
Bilateral.
Cochlear implant.
Bilateral. Oh.
Yeah. Lateral means a side. One side. Bilateral.
Huh.
Bilateral, bilingual, and biculture. Damn, girl, you really are bi. Hi, Mr. Baby. Hi. Hey, Bob. What's
Big. I think it's the right word. Big.
Culture.
B-I-C-B-I-C. B-I-B-B-B. My
baby?
C-A-B-C. C-A-B-C.
Nobody wants to come by me, my fat boy. Come here.
Hearing people often say definite is definite. Being deaf about
That's
being
where
rather.
the term culture comes in.
Yep. It's weird. You have 59 people watching, but only, I would say, 7 people commenting. That's a lot of lurkers.
Yeah. They're enjoying it. They're eating popcorn. Enjoying it.
April's so stupid.
Hey, April. You know, if there was some negative comment about you, I never told you. I deleted it.
Wait. Harold, now you have to tell me what they say.
Yeah.
They said you're not smart, you're too stupid. That's all. I'm like,
Oh, my stupid.
I don't know. If that live was like 8 hours. 9 hour live.
I think I care about what they think about me, but I don't. Your opinion about me is not going to affect me or change me at all. I'm too strong for that. I went through so much shit in my life that is way worse than those little words.
I started watching 60 days in.
Oh, yeah.
And, yeah, I couldn't imagine. You would not hit that.
Yeah. I
didn't
always
watch it all, no, but I watched it.
gone in jail because I'm tough, bad attitude, I'm fine, no one will fuck with me, and then I watch. No, I have a bad attitude. People will try to kill me in my sleep. I don't have a bad attitude, just more like too blunt, and people don't like that. People don't like how outspoken I am.
That's something I was curious of is as you go to different countries, there's different nuances of the sign.
Hold on, Tammy's gonna go, so I'm gonna say goodnight to her. Have a good night. It was good to see you. Hope to see you on my live tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're funny tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, what did you say, Lynn? You say it again, please.
I was gonna say that there's different nuances in the countries as people sign.
Yeah, other countries sign different.
Oh yeah,
Same.
yeah.
It's just like spoken language. They
Yeah.
all have their own signs.
Mhm.
Tammy was so sweet.
Tammy is very sweet.
Yes.
I
Good.
asked her to slap her husband, and she wouldn't even do that. Sign language is no, I disagree. I disagree with that. BSL is nothing like ASL. I met a few
Germany.
people. I'm like,
Germany.
woo!
Mickey, get out.
Mickey, you can join. Come on. Hey, from
No, we need to more women than men. Kidding. Come on, Mickey. I'm kidding, Harold. Don't cry. Here. Mickey, don't cry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Harold. Harold, really? Don't make me kick your ass.
Come on, Howard. Come on.
I could go. Sorry.
Howard.
Be that way.
Maybe he's writing. Maybe he's singing. Writing his wrong.
Oh, my poor baby. Poor baby. Now he ain't. Fuck. April is a bit. I love you, Harold.
Passes the dad. Yeah. Okay.
Get over here now. Now.
Mickey.
1,
Anybody.
2, 3. You're grounded.
Them.
Grounded.
Busy with the kid. Now you still want to.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I don't want to see his butt. I knew you would move.
Anyway. Oh, good.
Lynn. Oh, Lynn.
Hello.
Flip.
You sit there.
How did you find
What's
Harold's channel? Did it show
3
up
weeks
in
ago.
your feed? How did you find it?
I found it, I want to say a month and a half ago when I was looking at different, a criminal case I was following. And then the next thing that loaded was, there was one, I think this was in Canada, of a deaf person.
Maverick trial?
Yes, the Maverick trial.
That happened in California, not Canada. It
Okay,
happened
I
in
knew it was a C. And I was fascinated. I was fascinated by the different aspects of it. And I couldn't find it like in an actual news feed in California, like channel
Nothing was
7.
on the newspapers. Nothing was
Right.
on the newspapers. Only the Daily Moth covered it. But in
Right.
the deaf community, it was large news. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I think Harold had made a comment or something on it. I don't remember, but somehow that linked, and your thing was like on the next thing to load on YouTube next to it. And so I clicked, and then you guys were live, and I was just like watching. I was like, that is so cool. And
So
I was just
and watched a signing and had no idea what we were saying, basically.
some little pieces. Yeah, and then
Crazy. I can't do that. If there's a hearing person live and there's no captions, I'm out. So that's interesting that you were willing to sit and watch us sound and debate about Maverick's trial and not understand.
But there was like on the side, there was some people typing
comments.
So
Yeah.
that
You were fascinated with the comments too.
And then I just subscribed, and then ever since then, whenever he would go on live, the little red dot would be on, and I saw him like Christmas and then the New Year's, and I would just have it on because I was home alone, and I was just started to see the same people, and I'm like, for some reason, I'm like, this group is so nice. And so I just finally came and said hi to you guys.
Wow. That makes me happy that you think I'm part of a good group.
You are.
Girl, my devil horns hold up my halo.
I'm going to go get my Pop-Tart. That's my cheater snack.
That's
Pop-Tart.
so funny because I was thinking about getting a Pop-Tart too.
Oh my God.
I love Pop-Tarts. I'm like,
okay, this is crazy. I actually put butter on my Pop-Tart, and it's awesome.
Butter on your Pop-Tart?
Totally.
Try that.
You gotta try it.
You put it in the toaster, or do you eat it cold?
You just put it in the toaster like usual. It comes out, and you just put a little butter while it's hot, and it melts. And the sweet and the salty and savory.
So
it's
I'm
good.
gonna have to try that. What kind of Pop-Tart?
Right.
What kind of oh, okay, fine.
So
funny. Good. Lynn is so sweet. I love her.
I can see you have passive food. I don't know what is that you want.
That is very rare to see a hearing person willing to, but still participate, and that's rare. So that's awesome.
But she knows a little signs that way.
She knows a little, yeah. She dated deaf guy 8 years ago.
It happened.
How long have we been live, Harold? How long have we been live?
I think it's 5 hours.
What kind of Pop-Tart is it?
Strawberry.
You joking me? My top 2 favorites are strawberry. Well, top 3. Strawberry, wild berry, and raspberry is my favorite. Those 3 is my favorite.
Germany don't have those.
Germany doesn't have Pop-Tart?
If I want to buy one, if it's about 3 equal to buy one of those, I have to go to the mall to get one. 3 equals.
You have to go to the mall to get a fucking Pop-Tart?
Yeah, they have a special section for America. So they have like marshmallow. They have everything right there.
Pop-Tart at fucking Dollar Tree and gas station.
Yeah, you could get it for $1.
Here's 3 equal.
Crazy.
3 equal. That's like almost $4 right there. Almost $4. Yeah. Equal higher than $1. Yeah.
I gotta look up online now where you can get. I've been to Germany. I've been to Munich years and years ago. Germany.
Oh yeah. You been here before, or you never been here before?
Yes.
You have. What did you do here?
I was just traveling with a friend that was there on business. I saw Munich, but I can't believe they don't have Pop-Tarts. Is there a lot of things that you miss from the States that's different?
The only thing I miss is the Wolf chili brand. That's the only thing I miss. The Wolf chili brand. I miss that.
What is that?
No, chili.
A nutty bar thing?
No, I told you.
Did he say Wolf? W-O-O-F?
You don't miss anything. You don't miss anything else about America. Just one fucking food thing.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Wow.
He's like, I want to go home for Pop-Tart.
I would miss the deaf equality because Germany doesn't have shit for deaf people.
No, they don't.
I hate being looked down like, oh, deaf can't work. Sorry, I couldn't stand it.
I know.
Couldn't stand that.
I know. Hold on, I'm going to show you.
Nikki lives in Florida. It's cold. How cold? Here in Wisconsin's worse. You. Really?
No.
Chili?
You have no idea. It's still fucking good.
45 degrees is cold? Are you nuts, Mickey? Right now, here is like 2 degrees. I go outside with a hoodie. 2 degrees. No! Outside, no shoe, no socks. Fine. Yeah! I take my garbage outside. No shoe, no socks, t-shirt. Fine. Wait, is it 2 degrees? What is it?
41.
Really?
Florida is different. You use the hot, and then you hit
I understand.
cold, light cold.
Plus, your skin actually becomes thinner when you're in a warm state. I have fat skin,
Protected.
raw skin.
Yeah. I'm from
You know what
Texas.
if you could tell him what I couldn't believe when I was in Florida, I was in Naples. It would be like 105 or something crazy. And everybody that was like in their 20s, they'd be like, God, I got to go in. I'm burning up. I'm going to pass out. These people, these grandma and grandpas that are like 95 years old, they would be out there walking their dog, doing the stuff with their plants, talking like it was nothing. It would be like 108. I mean, just the hottest weather. And they're walking, golfing like it's nothing. And I'm like, how did they? I would think that they would be the most delicate, that they would just pass out. They're out there like, hey, we love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's true. It should be the opposite. The older people inside hot and the younger people out and about crazy, swimming.
Opposite.
But I do think, not my generation, but the 2000, what's that generation called? I was born, Generation X, that's right. I think Generation X is more spoiled. They have more things. They have a lot of better. They have air conditioning. They have technology. They have so they're more spoiled. So I think that's probably why they're like inside and not outside. Because the older people, they grew up without air conditioning, without TV, without all of that, So I think that's why. I don't know. My generation, in my opinion, is the last lucky generation because I grew up without technology, without it, air conditioning. Well, sometimes we had air conditioning, not often. We played outside, we biked everywhere, we did all those things. And then when I became an adult, that's when the technology started. That's when things got better. So I feel like I'm lucky because I got to experience both worlds.
Me too, because I just thought, I remember set up Yahoo email or Hotmail email. That was like, I was 21. That was like late. That was my first thing. Yeah.
And plus, I also got to experience the change in the deaf community. I grew up, we didn't have much. We didn't have the VP. We had lousy TTYs. We didn't have many interpreters. Deaf equality was still shitty. And then when I became an adult, things really improved. We got a video phone. We got interpreters. Equality got better. So I experienced a lot. And I think my generation is very lucky. Who was born in the late 80s and 90s. Yeah, we got to experience both worlds.
That guy, Mickey, he worked for post office for many years. For like 30
cool.
years. He worked for post office for many years. And now he retired. Yeah.
What did you say? Me too.
But
I
I was
said,
telling
wow.
her, I was telling
The numbers, that is, this is not 3. That's actually 6. So, wow. Oh, I thought you were saying 30. My
No,
bad.
wow.
If I turn my hand this way, it's numbers, right? So
Yeah,
it's
you want to keep your
Wow.
palm should always be facing to the person you're talking to.
okay. Wow.
So, wow. Yep.
Wow. Yeah.
And then the numbers, because I thought you were saying 3. This is actually 3. Many hearing people think this is 3, but this is 3.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5.
No, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3.
3, 4. Okay.
No, 4. Not 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There you go.
5.
And then 5.
6.
Sit.
6. No, pinky. 6, 7, 8, 9. You just go in a row. 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. Yep. Perfect.
Thank you.
Get it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm thinking when I hit 100 subscribers on my channel, I think I'm going to get like a party hat. I'm going to get the horn. I'm going to get confetti. And I'm going to go live and just be silly and stupid when I hit 100.
But if you hit 100, someone will unsubscribe. Someone will. It happened to me.
Why I subscribe to that dumb bitch? I'm done.
I had people click the subscribe and then unsubscribe. 2 people click subscribe and then unsubscribe. I'm like, what's going on?
I
I
had
don't know.
75 and now I'm down to 72. I don't care.
It takes time. It takes time.
Yeah. I'm still shocked because 72 is a lot for only having my channel for 1 month. And plus, I know a lot of people are not going to like me because I am very loud. I'm very blunt. I'm outspoken. I have a lot of expression and body language, and some people find that offensive, and some people are like, oh shit, that's not me, you know, and that's fine because everyone has different energy and vibe levels, you know, they vibe different. So we're not always going to match, and that's fine with me. Yeah. I know some people don't like me, and that doesn't bother me. That's why I struggled. Like, should I set up my channel? Because I know who I am. I know some people can't stand me and they think I'm annoying and whatever. So that's why I'm so shocked that so many people actually like me, because I didn't think people would like me.
Yeah.
So
people do. But again, you have to understand that if people unsubscribe, that's good. You don't need them because that's not your real fans.
Right.
Yes. So
I'm not concerned about it.
Yeah.
As long as I have, you know, some people commenting and interacting with me, I'm fine. I don't need 1,000 subscribers or whatever. I don't need that.
Yeah.
I'm just here to socialize. Now you got to practice your ABCs. And remember to keep your palm forward. D. D is with your fingers touching, not like this. G. Yep.
G.
Nope.
I.
Nope. G is like this. G H.
G.
No, you had it right. G H. Nope.
G.
Not like that. Go back to how you. No. Go back. I don't know why you went out. Go back. In. Go back in.
Okay.
Stay. Because you went G. Don't do that. It's.
G.
I know mom goes forward, but some letters, you know.
H.
G
I. J. A. L. M. N. O. P. Q. R. S. T. U. V. W. X. Y. Z.
Perfect. Also, one tip when you're finger spelling, try not to bounce it too much. You want to keep it still.
Yeah,
It's hard to catch that movement, so you want to keep it straight. You know what I mean? N is 2 fingers, not 1. 2 fingers for N. There you go.
O. P. Q. R. S.
S is this, the thumb goes in front. That's A. This is S. You went like this. That's, that's
S.
yeah, S.
T. P. U. V. W. X. Y. Okay.
Yay!
You guys spent so much time on me. I feel like what's that? Oh, FedEx.
Yeah. I wish you had a Facebook account because then you could join my Facebook group to learn more.
Yeah, I'll make one. I'll definitely make one. I got your email address. Oh, he's talking to him. He's talking to Mickey.
Keep in contact with me. And so then I know to approve you and let you in my group. Because my admins, if someone tries to join my group and they don't have any history, they think it's a troll. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you know, you make an account and I will approve it.
That's awesome. That is so cool. Mickey.
Something about probation money, I missed it.
Oh.
I was looking back and I was wondering, wow. So deaf community unfortunately saw Fred turn down the deaf people. It's called discrimination, not allowing BST, basic skilled talent for driving license for the airplane, but luckily he got it before everything started screwing up and deaf people can't drive on an airplane or a forklift because they turned down deaf people, but hearing people can drive. Oh, FedEx, wow. Because here we have many deaf people who drive semis, they drive. Wow.
I drive different. I drive a delivery for 4 years.
Not anymore.
No, not here. In America. Yeah, I drive a delivery. I work from like 6 in the morning to 7 every day, Monday, Friday. I was making like 3,000 a month. It was nice. 3,000 a month. It was nice. Not an easy job.
Wow.
They require you pass whisper test. The fuck?
Yeah.
They go behind me and they tell a number. I can understand number easy than word. I can understand number easy. So she says a number, I tell her number, and then I pass. Which was that? I'm like, what? The truck is so loud. It's like the engine, diesel engine is so loud. I have to turn it on. We'll see what my boss is telling me. Everyone has to turn on. Can't hear. So it's stupid law. So I don't know. Yeah. That's my better. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Me joined 3 years. The group picked up 6, 7, and I more longer than him. He working for post office, and he joined, and he wondered, wow, he joined them. Handle pattern, yes. I enjoy it, and later supervisor tap on his shoulder, said, "You mind going to airport to upgrade to." So he got promoted. Said, and so they called him out for taking a test, and they set the class in the airport, and he got the pilot, made 11 different kind of airplane. I read big book. He read a big book. He memorized already to take a test. I would quit and I passed. Wait. Oh, he would. So he passed the test before everybody else, the hearing people. FAA, doing them big 5,000 hearing people, one deaf in the speech. He can't understand everything happened in the speech, and they passed that paper. He reads the book. Oh, that's funny. They gave him a speech. He reads the book. And he passed the test. So, fire test. I'm sorry for melting butter. You will never go back. Funny.
I'm back. I was just gonna say, Harold. I was just going to say, Mickey froze, and you. Oh, okay. You know what he said? He froze. Well, but Mickey, you froze. Oh, okay. You don't know what you said. You froze. Buddy. Love you, Papa. I do that too sometimes. I say freeze. Okay. That brother really did it. Okay. Mister, are you finally gonna come say hi to me, baby? Come here. I know you don't like going live. Come here, fatso. Come here, baby, please. Come cuddle with mama. Come. Uh-oh, Maya's coming. I was talking to Mr. I was talking to Mr. Maya, not you. Would you like a treat? Of course you would. Of course you would like a treat. Yeah. Can you lay down and roll over? Then you can get a treat. Lay down. No. Lay down. Roll over. Roll over. No, that was not a rollover. That was a half rollover. Roll over. Roll over. You're not getting it. Nope. Lay down. Roll over. I know you could. Well, then back up. Roll over. Roll over. No, that wasn't even a rollover. Lay down. Roll over. I don't care if Mister's there. He'll move if you roll on him. Roll over. No. Roll over. Roll over. Lay down. Roll over. Look at Mister's even rolling over. Roll over. Are you getting too fat? Roll over. Yay! There you go. You fatso. You fatso. You want another one? You want another one? Can you give me 10 shakes? Oh, sit. Shake. Other paw. Other paw. Other paw. Other paw. Other paw. Other paw. Other one. Other one. Two more. Other one. Other one. Good God. No, high five. Good girl. Here's my good girl. Where's April from? Lisa, no, I'm from Wisconsin.
Not everyone from Ohio.
Where's April is from Ohio. That's the other one.
That's double from Ohio.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm
We're done. I bet it's what, 4?
5:30.
5:30? Oh my good Lord, Harold. Oh my good Lord, Harold.
But I said, yeah, tonight. Oh,
What time do you have to get up? What time do you have to get up?
I don't.
Oh, you get to sleep in. But
Right.
I know you don't like sleeping in. You're always up still early.
I know, I prefer to wake up, but this is the only chance I have time with you online because your time, my time, not. Yeah.
All right, Maya, last treat. Sit. Stay.
Yeah.
Put on your nose. Stay. No, don't tilt your head. Stay. Stay. Should I take a picture and show everybody what you're doing? Show everybody what you're doing. You stay. One more minute. One more minute. I'll time it. You're so cute. I love you. Good cat. All right, I'm back. What are we talking about?
Talk about a restaurant somewhere in Bethlehem. Okay. Oh, put the healing order before him. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you, Harold, for the explanation. That was beautiful.
Yeah. I'm tired. I'm tired. This is my.
Good night, Lynn. I hope
Good
to
night.
talk soon. Maybe see you tomorrow on my live if you comment. Hugs and love. Peace. Are you subscribed to my channel too? I've never seen your name before, Lynn.
It's on my channel tab. Click on the channel tab. Her name is there.
It's Chatter with a B.
Click on my
I've never
channel.
seen your name before, so I don't know if you are on my channel.
Yeah, her channel is on my channel, so go on my channel and on the channel tab, and then it's right there. So you don't need nothing. So
Chatter with a B.
yeah.
Love you. Good night, Lynn.
Good night. Uh,
Harold,
yeah.
see this duct tape?
Yeah.
Duct tape. You want to know what happened?
A tape.
Yeah, it's green duct tape.
Oh,
My screen. You want to know what happened?
cat.
When I adopted my orange cat, Mister. I adopted him 1.5 years ago. He was 1, whatever. I guess his past owner let him outside. I'm against letting cats outside.
Yeah.
Anyway, somehow he saw a bug on my screen. It was in the summertime. So he jumped up to try to catch it, and it ripped open my screen. And then he tried to jump out my window. I was sitting right here, grabbed his tail because he was out pretty far, grabbed it, finished. Fuck cat. But now he doesn't seem want to go outside anymore. Not much.
If a cat got out, not my problem. Let it go.
Cats are very, very bad for the environment. Their pee has a lot of acid, and it
Okay, yeah.
grass, plants. 32 different plants and animals have gone extinct
I
because
did not
cats.
know that. I did not know
Yep.
that.
Cats are not supposed to be outside. They're very bad for the environment. But people, "Oh, I don't want to deal with the litter, blah, blah, blah." Very bad for the environment.
I didn't know that. That's news to me.
I didn't know that either until I started watching a vet TV show. They film This guy lives in Colorado. I would move to Colorado just for his vet clinic. Very low cost because vets for some reasons are very expensive. When you spay them, it's $300 for a girl, $100 for very expensive.
Yeah.
$1,000 for surgery if they broke a leg. That vet clinic in Colorado cheap, like $100 for surgery, $20 for spay. He actually cares about animals. But anyway,
sheep still make money anyway. You know, people sheep people will still make money.
He's the busiest vet clinic in all of America, and people actually live in Florida. They drive to Colorado
Shit.
for emergency hit by a car, whatever. He was talking about cats should not be outside. They're bad for the environment. I'm like, really? So I researched, yeah, they are very bad for the environment. 32 different plants and animals are extinct because of cats. And now it's getting worse. That 30,
Wow, I didn't know that.
32, that was 3-4 years ago. So I'm sure it went up now, I'm sure.
I didn't know that. I did not know that. Interesting.
Their acid is worse than a dog's, and they actually kill the plant when they pee on it.
So the acid is strong enough to.
For example, if you have litter in the house, you leave it for 1 week, you don't clean it, you can smell the strong ammonia. That's poison. That's toxic. You smell that. When you're breathing that in, that's bad for you. That's why they say when you're pregnant, do not touch litter or clean it because it can cause a miscarriage. Yeah. Same with when cats don't get fixed, they pee all over the house. You smell strong. You can't clean that. It doesn't go away.
I can't imagine someone have 30 or 40 cats in one place.
I can't imagine that either. And those people are actually one of those people that lets the cat go outside and then they cry because it got hit by a car. What the fuck did you expect?
Exactly. What did you expect? Yeah.
I can't feel bad for you because you let them out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I will smoke whatever I want. Okay?
Awesome.
It does not bother you. So it doesn't affect you. So why is it bothering you? You don't smell it. You don't taste it. Nothing.
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, but
so
alrighty. So you need family anyway.
I did quit for over 1 year,
Oh,
but
April. Helen and April.
yeah.
On Netflix or something. And YouTube, yeah, one of the YouTubers. I happen to know the one girl, lady. She called herself in between. In betweener.
what's so funny?
I don't know what's so funny about that.
I already did it. I did. I type. But you think you would call yourself that bicultural? I type. And
So, who is this person? What about her?
okay, you type in between. She said I am in betweeners.
It's a new term. It's another term for in between. Like us. In between.
Makes sense. In between.
She was born here, but late definitely just to learn ASL later.
Not to get.
I think it's more proper to, yeah.
It's after now.
Yeah, Peter. theater actors. They theater
Yeah.
vertebrate too. And
See, I feel like
he did try to get into the deaf world, but
right.
it fit young. He was that really fit younger at the end. I mean, in betweener.
Right. Because I think it's funny because I did my research. I did find her thought. No, in between us, that's the right way.
Look like you're in a wiener.
Let me try to find her. Okay. And that's the time of year. In between. Yeah. Library. Urban. Yeah, okay. Library. Amanda McDonald. Amanda McDonald.
Look at my comment. 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 It's in there. My comment should be in there. Yes, she talks. She talks.
Doesn't sign.
She did sign. She shows her talk.
Oh, got it. Nothing wrong with that, but when she does shows she leans more to hearing than deaf. So she's not really in between because she's leaning to hearing because she don't want to sign.
Well, she's playing her fraud. Type it in between her. You will find it. I'll find it right now. It's easy.
Cookie, you said you're joking. Okay, that's fine. But you have to remember we can't see your expression or your tone because words. So if you're sarcastic, fine. Now I know, fine, but not really know you. That's why. Okay, you're joking is fine. Now I know we'll be sarcastic, but you can't see tone and comment. That's why. And all good, no problem. I will look at it tonight.
What do you think of that term? In betweener. The hell? What do you think of that term? In
I don't like
betweener. You don't like that? No?
I don't like it. It sounds more childish.
Sweet dumb. Sounds like sweet dumb thing.
It doesn't sound smart. It sounds like first grade word. You know what I mean? I don't like it. But I do like big. I like big by
Okay, you have to.
like that.
Because if you say I'm an in-betweener, they're like,
you're in between a man and a woman? You're in between peanut butter and jelly? What are you in between?
That's
it doesn't make sense.
That's bicultural. That's
Yeah.
bicultural.
I like that term.
But yeah. Here is dominated by culture. I think that's her. Here is dominant because I noticed you prefer to talk more than tiny in a way.
Yeah.
While me, maybe a little bit more deaf dominant, but yeah, you want to be more. In between.
It's like, you know, the what's that called? You know, the ball.
Yeah.
The science ball.
Yeah. I don't know what to call. I have no idea what to call.
That's what we're like, because in hearing world, in the world. You know what I mean?
I
Yeah.
hear
When
that.
I'm
Look
around
at
these
that.
people, I don't sign. But when I'm socializing with Duff, I do sign. So it's like,
Yeah. Look at
I'm gonna look what they're called.
His dad. Yeah. Okay.
Hi, baby.
Hold on.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hello.
I just typed in science balls hitting each other. Oh, it's called Newton's
That's right.
Cradle.
Right. Yeah. That's right. Hello. I will be right back. Hello.
Newton's ball hitting each other.
Hello.
That is funny.
Hello.
Newton Cradle. Harold!
Get up a bit. I need to get up a bit.
Uh,
My cat needs my attention. Hello. I need to come back.
okay.
Attention to my kitty. The kitty.
Like my chin and neck cramp. Oh,
Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself.
Harold, because I stay like this forever, then my neck cramp. Ooh. Trump won the election. Wait. La. Say it again. Say it again.
Oh, needle. Yeah, needle. They put needle up in China. Those they can't move. They have to keep it straight. But they're different. Yeah, crazy. Cool. All right. Prove it.
Be-doop. Boop. Be-doop. Now my second wing kicking.
Not bad. I'm doing one bad. Too.
My energy, my energy always first.
Just million.
Always when I start a lot. Well, I don't really do live 5 hours, 7 hours. Don't most 2 hours. but every time it starts, and then second wind. Congress, Congress impeach Trump process. Trump deny. Blah 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 blah. Fuck politics. Fuck politics. Fuck.
Okay, I think I'm gonna stop.
Grew a kangaroo. 69 a porcupine. You can't do it too. What's wrong with me? Why you make me stupid? Oh, action movie. I think it's funny that movies made a few years ago, now, a few years later, I'm not how they been. Same, cartoon, same
That's what I said. I'm tired.
episode 1980, 1990 is an example. Trump was president in 2000. No. How they know? That's crazy. In my opinion, I think the person who created Simpson film, not film, but that cartoon, I think they know a psychic. I think they know a true psychic. A really bad cartoon. Make people, oh shit. That's called deja vu.
Deja vu.
Many times. I found another weird law today. In Oregon, I don't remember what city. It's illegal to do angel card, psychic, fortune telling, palm reading. Illegal. Oh shit! If I go there, I'm fine for sure because I do angel card. Interesting. Oh my earrings. Yeah. My earrings have my son's birthstone green. Anyway. few years ago, I did research on doppelganger. I can't remember exactly what it said, but it said every person on this planet has, I think, 6 doppelgangers, 6, 7, something like that. My friends, many times, other country, other city. I thought I saw you today at the store. Looks same as you. Well, I comment because blonde hair, blue eyes, many times. DNA different. All DNA different.
Yeah.
Hey, you wish you could be like me, man.
Some people look up to you. Some people look up to me. Some people, I look up to people. I think some people it's interesting, but people look up to
That awesome. I'm kind of boring. Just
you being yourself.
think great about me.
You being yourself. I be myself. People will look up to you. So like people what you do. I
You want
look.
to be like me? Oh, okay. I have Gus after James, our new president, new White House will have war big time. I don't know about a war, but for sure it will. It's already happening. Already happening in Washington.
Okay. What happened if you interfere? What happened?
Interfere with testifying?
No, to become president on the good.
President? It will happen. I guarantee you.
That's what I'm saying.
We are very divided. Trump, Biden, divided as fuck. And I have a feeling when Biden, what's that called? When they become president, what's that word? And yeah, I have a feeling people will break in and trap. I'm feeling, or shoot, if something will happen.
Even if that, then to the priest or whoever handled, and then will Trump will be continuing president.
I think it will another day. Okay, that woman, Kamala, right now, everyone with Kamala. Kamala is a vice president, right? She supposed to resign from the Senate and get sworn in for vice president, but she refused. She just signed in for Congress. You can't be both. You can't be Congress and vice president. You can't. But 2 days ago, she signed that I'm still Congress. Means she resigned vice president? Everyone, now what's going on? She can't be both. She had to resign from Congress, then sign for vice president. But she said, nope, I refuse to sign from Congress. You can't do that. So everyone, me and she, the one vice president, what's going on? We're waiting for her official statement. See what she said.
Right.
Now you're speaking about JFK. Have you ever read about JFK, his family history? Almost all his family murder.
Oh,
I
they call it
didn't know.
curse. They call it curse.
They call it curse. JF Kennedy curse. Cancer, airplane crash, car accident, drowning. What the fuck? Yeah.
Right.
I spell it right. Renee or Renee.
Can you sing? Can you say? Can you say the dream money? Renee. IENEE.
I can't say it.
There's most spelling Renee. So I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I remember Renee.
Renee.
Did that? I was
Renee.
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 Thing ready?
You can click stay, I think. Hold on, let's see.
You think?
Or next time you join live, can you type? But
Right now?
no, you have only
You
hold.
can refresh, change the name better.
I
I
can
can't change it.
I can change when I hold my name. Hold. I can
I
change.
can change. I don't know. They changed it. I can't change my name anymore. I can't.
Better.
Go to setting. No, graphics.
Oh, graphic. Right. They move it. You can click on the. Yeah, but now it moved.
See my name?
Oh, you got it. How did you do that? Oh, I see. Edit right there.
Yeah.
Above your
Right
picture.
there, yeah. Edit.
No problem. Kevin Power,
Yeah.
thank you for joining. Thank you. Yesterday, 5 people donated money to me. A shot off my ass.
We love you. We love you.
I know, it surprised me. I thought people don't like me.
Yeah. When are you gonna learn that's not true?
I know. I always struggled. Well, I used to struggle with that. Wonder why people hate me, why people don't like me. Then I realized I am a very loud person, so I get it. So now I accept that's who I am. You know, the totally change. I mean, loud, like signing. You know, my now my voice loud, my attitude is loud.
Bubbly personality. Yeah. And you're Gemini.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Gemini. Gemini.
we did me before.
Me?
Yeah, Facebook best group. 50 out with them. Yeah. Nothing? Okay.
The only time I'm not in any deaf group, but I did join one called DID.
Maybe that would come out. Yeah. You did
Diverse
ID. Oh. Yeah.
Interaction. That's the only one but I was in one ASL dating advice, blah blah blah. That group I did go live. That's all.
Oh, okay. I was in a one group one time. We got online. The first time meet them. This group because something like mystic star, something increased spirituality, and the card and all that.
Universe? Free universe?
No.
I'm an admin in that group. It's spiritual reading card 3 universe.
Find me, please.
Send me email, then I will send you my Facebook. Yeah.
I have it. I think I already. Yeah. Okay.
But for universe, I am admin in that group to read cards, talk about crystals. We have both deaf and hearing in that group, so.
Yeah.
Mary, I don't smoke meth. Smoke meth. Captain is named Harold, not Howard. Well, him. Howard, always. Harold.
You baby.
Kevin always calls Harold Howard, always. But Harold, no, talking to Harold.
No.
Inauguration Day. Thank you.
Hello.
AJ, awesome.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, it's that. But when I worked there, good. Spreading. Yeah. I'm burden. Name after name, baby name, Mary, yes, with green cat.
Renee.
Okay. I think it is my daddy.
Howard the Duck, yes. Howard the Duck.
Facebook. Facebook. I'm trying to open up my friend's secret. He's done with something, April. He's done with something. He's done with something.
Renee, you probably have to look in other folder, message requests.
Yeah. Okay.
Renee,
Click learn more. Can you click learn more? Wow. Okay, found it. Got it. I got it. I did it. Yeah. I got it. I got it now. I'll tell you about. And Mary, dun, 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 upstanding. Oh, never mind. Okay. Come here. Alrighty, I got that. Now we're gonna go. Yeah. Right? Mm. 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 Nice. Yeah, I'm looking first. Okay, come on.
Harold, Kevin always calls you Howard. Now, I'm gonna go Howard. Bam! fluid, covered bath fluid.
But what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss?
Nickname Howard.
Howard, 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 Howard.
Right. I kiss for all of you comments and food. I love you all. Okay, better
I'm
last.
sorry of food. How
And
about you?
what's worth? You've been standing for 7 hours.
Yeah. You got it. You got it. How do you feel?
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
5. Yeah. No move.
This is just commenting thing. Positive. Thank you. Very much. Thank you.
If I leave, then I can't see my side.